Goat, 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 goat. Goat, 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 goat. Order windows? Order windows? You want me to, BD, you want to order windows? We can order windows today.
How much do you think Microsoft Windows is worth?
Wait just 1 minute before you answer and listen to this incredible music.
Windows, 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 Windows.
Makes me happy, happy, happy.
Microsoft!
Windows integrates reverse season. Can you believe it?
Well, technically,
No! Don't answer. Now we can paste this Ferrari into Windows Light.
I'm not really sure what that is.
Listen to what else you get. No extra charge. A card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal. That's right. Order today. Order Windows. Order Windows today. It's an incredible value, but it's true.
It's free screensavers.
Oh, cool. Free screensavers. Okay. All right. That's enough. We've ordered enough windows. Satisfactory time. We need to scale concrete, and we need to grind out those last couple of tiers. We will do it with biomass and biomass accessories. Did you ever get back to talking about the rover news on Space News last night? It seems, yeah, I did, Creeper. We actually finished everything before 8 o'clock. It just sounds like Lockheed Martin and the prime contractor it broke down in negotiations, dude. That's really loud. Had a negotiation breakdown. I don't think it's anything crazy. It's certainly not like precedented like Collins pulling out of the spacesuit program, which was not ideal. I'm in love with that 15-minute static fire. It is pretty poggies. Yeah. Yeah, pretty poggerts. Yeah, Submitted came up with this idea of not doing that. There we go. We really don't need this equipment to be underclocked. Pearl. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's very Ligma indeed. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Underclocking the thing like that is a good idea. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you generate that power. Cool. All right, that's the problem that we were fixing. So if the fuel does run out, it'll switch to biomass backup. Good. 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 Bum. Bum. All right. Hi, Frank. So we're back at the factory. We got to scale up concrete today, guys. Yeah, that's really what we're looking to do. Scale up the concrete so we can finish the dry dock. No launch till Friday. What are we supposed to do? Yeah, the news cycle is looking to be a little bit on the slower side today. I would like to do a uninterrupted Satisfactory because I am falling behind on this project. Per my last email, underscored with bold. No, we're gonna need a lot of. It's gonna take a lot of time to get the bottom of the dock finished. Underscore and bold. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be. That's super serial. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, super serial. Yeah. Ooh, dead things. Dead things, Mikey. Dead things. Satisfactory is very ligma, so we Scooby-Doo with it, right? Yeah, it's very ligma, so we Scooby-Doo with it. That's, yeah. Yes. Rebar. Hey, Titans. How you doing? Hey, those are the plates we need. Pretty sure. EMCRs. Oh, good job, Titos. Look at all the Titans. Look at you. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm going to just appropriate Alpha Speak. And, yeah, we will appropriate it. And, we will, instead of Skibbity, we say Scooby-Doo. And instead of Sigma, you say Ligma. Yes, there we go. Yep. Scooby-Doo toilet. Zoinks, yo. All right. Or we could just, I could just speak the 20-year-old equivalent of lead speak, or 20-year-old equivalent of this, which is lead speak. Roxers, Jerboxers, lead hacksaws. Yep. Scooby-Doo, hi. Oh, hello. All right, sweet. I'd allow that. Dude, I Roxers. All boxers every day. Lead crew. Lead crew. Lead crew. Lead crew. Deal with it. You forgot about lead speak? That's when I first started going on the internet. Lead speak. Lead crew. Lead crew. Lead crew. All green, sunglasses, Bluetooth headset, lead crew. If you know, you know. Is that even English? Is whatever the hell the kids are saying nowadays even English? Give me a freaking break, dude. Lead speak, hacksaws, Roxers. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. Boom, dancing. See me dancing? I just like to play with people. Come on. Come on. Come on, try. Come on, try. Come on, try. Try. Boom, headshot. Dancing. You see me dancing? You see me dancing? 360, no scope. Actually, my formative years on the internet were before 360 no scopes, believe it or not. That wasn't a thing. It was just no scope. To be 100% honest. All right. What do you mean? Run faster with a knife. Everyone runs faster with a knife. You were bringing back memories I didn't need brought back. Oh. My bad. My bad. Yep. Yeah, you guys know. All right, cool. Sweet. Just, you know, so we're on the same page there. All right, looks like we're gonna need to make compoopers here. Registered hypercam. Bro, frapped. Fraps. Okay. You want to screen cap something? Fraps it up, dude. Not even COD times. Counter-Strike. Balls of steel. Yep, it's a good time. Good times, man. Good times. All right, let's get to work, shall we? That goes there. That goes there. Yeah. How many fix-it coupons we have? We just have one. Okay. Cool. Turbo motor. Kick 'em. It's time to kick 'em and chew butts. And I'm all out of butts. Bring back the notepad. Hello and welcome to my YouTube video. Oh God. All right, so let's find more limestone. 200 meters away. Frank, don't sneak up on me like that, man. Frank. Hi, Frank. Can you bounce with me? Bounce with me. Bounce with me. Bounce with me. Bow down. Bounce with me. Bounce with me. That's another impure stack. Screw that. "244 meters away. Oh, damage to affected property. Blue plant, 360. Ligma. Ligma Scooby-Doo. Normal. No. No! You're upset. Just go with what you feel. Okay. Parkour. This is a normal one. That's pretty good. That's pretty pogs. Nope. Nope. Anything else? 239. Barrel nuts, barrel nuts, barrel nuts, nuts. Oh, Bora! It's Boro. At 3-5 a key, Frank. It's Boro. You can't lose. I never liked you. I never trusted you. For all I know, you have my friend Angel Hernandez killed. All right. Hello, Eutychus. How are you? How's your Eutychus life? There we go. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna need a miner on this. So what I'm trying to do is scale up concrete production. We need big scale. Big scale concrete. Yeah, because we need a lot of concrete to the ship. If you guys are wondering why I need all this concrete, well, all this concrete is needed to make that. Yeah. Not particularly the ship. I'm not even talking about the ship. I'm just talking about the concrete footings for the dry dock around it. Yeah. That's, yeah. This is going to take some time. How's the expansion going? What's the current factory constraint? Concrete. Big time concrete. We need to scale to at least 70 units of concrete per second storage. Yeah, we need to scale. So, it's time to build a factory. That's synergy. Don't want that. Yeah. Yeah. See that? We're not even building the ship yet. We're building this part down here. See this part? Yeah, that part. That's what we're building. Is that the Pillar of Autumn? Yes. Drake, I came up with this idea of, hey, Ray, how you doing? I came up with this. Brendan, how was the game last night? Oh, it was good, man. It was good. Yeah, the Lions won. They had played very well. It was a very, very hard-fought game. Yeah, really fun game to watch. One of my favorite things in Satis is to scale for more bigger projects. Yes. We got to scale concrete. Exactly. So, Erudite, in order to keep up with the... So, I'm scaling based off of a metric that... I'm scaling based off of a metric of how fast I can place the concrete if I'm using maximum zoop. Maximum zoopage. The 1x10 zooping, which... 1x10 zooping is... Oop. Come here. We need maximum zoopage. That's the fastest I can place down concrete by hand. Lions, lyingly, EJ, and then they will completely fail in the playoffs. I'm not sure, man. They played a pretty tight game. Yeah, they played a pretty tight game. Barring injury, I think they're destined to do good things, but it is a very long season at the same time. It is a very long season. 16 games, no joke. They're on the bye week though, if I'm understanding that correctly. Could be more if you zooped 5x5 blueprints. Yeah, Doom. So I would say our minimum viable here for concrete scaling is at least 70 a second to zoop that right. So what I want to do, I don't want to disturb this nature, believe it or not. I think when the ship is done, seeing it with the trees that look exactly like the trees on the, if you've played this level, played this video game, this is from Halo Reach. That's the ship from Halo 1, and you see it again. It has a cameo, if you want to call it that, in Halo Reach. The highway leading up to this is like Saharan, or like supposed to look like sub-Saharan, right? So I want to keep this nature here, believe it or not. I don't want to disturb this between here and the base. So we're gonna have to, I don't want to do a straight line. I think we could have it go here. I did clear out a path from here to go straight to the base for water before I decided out exactly what I wanted to do. So that's a good idea. We could run a conveyor belt right through here to be able to scale the concrete. That's a pure node, so we're gonna need power out here. We're gonna need power connected into our main grid, or our main biomass grid. Can I make switches yet? We have priority power switch and regular power switches. Great. This is your current project in Satisfactory. Nice. Yeah, so that should be able to, that with some sloops should be able to give us what we need. Let me just think about, we might get to the point where we need to get off biomass here, which means we would need to make, instead of localizing the oil over there, we would have to train it up to get it back here. Not the worst problem to have. But let's keep it simple for now. Just, yeah, keep it simple. Okay, so let's... Give me the transportation gate hole wall. We need steel gate. Oh, that's new. It must snap to a foundation. I don't remember it being I don't remember you having to do that. All right, whatever. Let's just take some surveying here, get some surveying done, and let's see, where does this need to point at, Leaves? Who left this nature here? Jeez. Hi, Frank. Hello, Katana. 10 months.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Thank you. Yes, thank you. To be thoughtful of the wildlife, the Franks around, so the Franks can roam free. We need to have a height threshold so they can Frank underneath it. They need to be able to Frank. I do not have asphalt foundations unlocked, so Frank the tank. That's right. You made me buy this game. I lost 8 hours already. Yeah, totally my bad. Sorry. Titan! Barrel nuts, thank you. Hello, Titan. High-speed connectors. More aluminum sheets. That's exactly what I need. Thank you. Some ammo. I want to know where you got that, but hey, whatever. More ammo. Plastic. Hey, Titans. Oh, yeah. Those are good. Look at the good Titans. Look at all their toys. Look at all the we spoil them. We spoil the Titans. Yep. There's Titan 2. Titan 2, kind of toxic, little hypergolic there. There's Titan 6. Titan 9. Titan 8. Titan 3. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. He has a cousin called Titan 3C. It's Titan 6. Titan 2. Which one launches Cygnus? Yes. Oh, yeah, hypergolic dog. It's a, oh, look at all the good boys. Look at the good boys. Look at all their toys. Look at all the toys they have. They got slugs, purple power slugs, blue power slugs, yellows. Oh yeah, they like chewing on them. They like chewing on the slug. Is Titan 4 still missing? Titan 4 fell through the map element, full disclosure. Titan 4 and Titan 9 both fell through the map when I was trying to get them back here. So I kind of edited them into the pen because they fell through the map. Hey Vasu, what's up? Gavariti Pakasove Moskva. What's up, man? Thanks for helping me with that translation yesterday. I appreciate it. You should start giving them names like Titan 23G and Titan 3E. You're not gonna get an argument from me, NG. I really kind of wanted to play more workers yesterday too, but I decided that spending time with wife is also probably a good idea. Probably something we should, you know, do. All right, this looks like we can get a straight path this way. You know. Probably a good call. So, because we can't make workers, or because we can't play workers, we can make workers, but anyway, because we can't do that, I'm going to build us a road in this instead. Sound good? We're going to make a viable avenue of transportation. With real humans? I mean, sometimes. Alright. Once again, we have to take into account Frank clearance here, or make a Frank crossing. Thoughts of doing away with SLS's EUS in favor of Centaur 5. Awful idea. Centaur 5 doesn't have enough Delta V. No way. Centaur 5 is a good upper stage. That would be no different than SLS Block 1, Dead Crew. Well, how is that different? Hey, Joe, how you doing? I don't think that's a good idea. No, it needs SLS if we really want to take exploring lunar architecture, exploring the moon, and if we wanted to take lunar architecture and subsequently Mars architecture seriously, it needs a higher energy upper stage, at least for the lunar architecture phase of this. The real five-head solution there would be to the real 5-head solution, guys, would be to develop an upper stage that could be scaled for Martian architecture later, if that makes any sense. You really want, so what I would do, I would develop, if I had like full control, you need a high energy upper stage, but you also need a stage that has a crazy amount of delta V. So what does that mean? You're gonna need something that can move 45 metric tons TLI if you want anything useful going near the moon. All right. Why 45 metric tons TLI? That's enough to get a lander and a crew ship, like an Orion, or, you know, going back a little further, an Apollo service module. There, are we under the minimum Frank threshold? Yeah, we are. That would be enough. That's enough to get to do lunar architecture. You know, well, you can really, yeah, we're above the Frank threshold there. They'll be able to walk under that. That's important to me. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Teresta. Yeah, yes. That would be good enough to explore the moon correctly, like to be able to send cargo and crew out to the moon. And then from there, what you do with that stage is this is basically copying the Apollo program, and whatever. It's imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Also, the Apollo program worked, so that's also a pretty good indicator that you should probably be thinking about that kind of stuff. I'm gonna go one higher. That's good enough to explore the moon and then scale the stage from there with a nuclear variant, potentially. And even if you don't do that, you still have a higher energy upper stage that's capable of some good transport. Capable of transporting good stuff out to the moon. And then, I mean, worst case scenario, you have to go with a different type of architecture, right? And what do I mean by a different type of architecture? You'd have to go with an architecture where you have to, you know, if we're going to explore Mars, if we're going to go to Mars correctly, right? What's the right way to say it? Give me 1 second. My brain is having trouble doing this and talking at the same time. Okay, yeah, that's more than enough for the Franks to be able to walk through. Okay, so if you want to be able to go to Mars, you might not even need a big upper stage like that, because most likely for Martian architecture, you're going to be building something in low Earth orbit and then sending a giant transfer vehicle, which is probably the best way to do this. I mean, even if you're using some type of expendable launch vehicle architecture like SLS or a reusable architecture like Starship, all of that is predicated on some pretty insane low Earth orbit operations, or at least like Starship with its refueling, right? Or if you're going to use SLS or do something like Constellation, you would have something, you would have a big transfer vehicle being made in space. But either way, you need something that's going to be simultaneously good at getting to the moon, but also a very good low Earth orbit access vehicle. That is the precise reason why SpaceX has something like Starship. Starship, being able to maintain the Starlink network, right, is really good in the interim time, right, to figure out in-flight refueling and stuff, and then later down the road, you'll be able to use that to work on concept of operations for going to Mars. So you'd need a high energy upper stage for SLS for right now. A commercial solution, Dead Crew, is not the worst idea. That's not the worst call. We've certainly had worse ideas, let me tell you that. Yeah, that's not the worst idea. I say interim, and I'm not trying to use this word kind of sparingly, I guess. Something that's good for lunar architecture exploration. You need something high energy, and then like that higher energy That higher energy stage could be used for other things in Martian architecture, or it could be used as your propulsion module for your gigantic transfer vehicle. Either one. Either one works. Like, yeah, I mean, that would be the right way to do that. But yeah, so you'd need something like New Shepard's upper stage. Or New Shepard's upper stage. New Glen's upper stage would work very well in this, as this. Contract it out, tell Blue to make like 20 of those things. I mean, they're already going to be scaling for New Glens. You know, I can't imagine you're going to get them at a I can't imagine it's going to be a high price to pay for those things because they're already scaling anyway. Or just buy starships, whatever. I know you can do that. I find the middle mouse to be quicker. I want to see what this reusable tug concept from ULA really looks like. Yeah, aces. Yeah, maybe in the future. We have an inverted frame ramp? Yes, we do. Very nice. So, yeah, that's Dead Crew. Centaur 5 is not a good idea for SLS. It's not useful enough for that application. It's no different than SLS Block 1. Putting a low Earth orbit access vehicle, putting a low Earth orbit access vehicle's upper stage on top of a heavy lift rocket was the most idiotic idea that NASA has ever done by a long shot. I think the only thing that's dumber would be launching the space shuttle in the cold. Honestly. That was the stupidest idea. Whoever allowed that to be perpetrated is not the brightest bulb in the bunch. There is no way that would have been yeah, there was no way that wasn't gonna end poorly. Was the ICPS Congress or NASA? Congress. It was Congress based off of the... Yeah, it was, yeah, it's Congress. Congress is the one that did that. But once again... We could prefab this, but it's not that long of a bridge, and I'm just going to build it quick. And see, it's tall enough for the Franks to be able to walk under it. But yeah, that's, yeah. Good question. I get why the ICPS was done. Pretty short-sighted. Well, that's what happens when someone tries to pull the rug out from underneath the entire space program because they think they have a better solution. Every time that has happened, it has not ended well. And yet, you know, maybe it was out of naivety or something, yet that happened in 2010. I know we could prefab this, dudes. There's a much better way to do this. I just defaulted to this autopilot here because we were talking. The Soviet game? So workers? Cool. Yeah, I want to play more workers, dudes, but I also want to play Satisfactory. I got a big problem here. As long as we don't have any crazy breaking news for today, I think we're gonna try to go straight through on Satisfactory. Because yeah, once again, we're falling behind on this project. I mean, I did give myself until Christmas to get this finished. How's football? It's great. Biomes DLC is 20% off. Worth every penny, Panderific. Five stream plan and 4 streams. You can build pre-painted stuff. Guys, I honestly forget the reason why I don't want this color swatch to be applied for the fences. There was a reason why I didn't set it to just make them in this color. I honestly forget what the hell that reason was, but there was a good reason for it. Maybe they've changed it, who knows. High on that. Dang it. Yeah, there was a reason why I wasn't doing it, and I honestly forget what it was. Because someone told me that you could, like, do the pre-painting a long time ago. Totally forget why I didn't... Why I was like, nah. Yeah, Creeper, that's not enough, dude. And guys, I gotta grind this out. We gotta get that concrete factory done today. So, yeah, I'm making a... I mean, I said I was gonna do this last night, too. Dave Maston announced he's leaving Astrobotic to work on ideas for a fully reusable Earth to Anywhere launch vehicle. Cool. Yeah, Alexa would probably be a not stupid thing to do. Board hat guy will provide help later on. Take that as a no. You want an extra pair of hands? No. No, I'm good. I can do this. Fine. I want the entirety of this like on VODs. You know? It's good continuity, especially for people that are invested in the project. I don't want anything done off stream. I want everything placed by me. And this is the part where you say, like, well, I could do that, but you don't. No. I don't want that. I want to do this entirely by myself. It adds to the awesomeness of the project. I appreciate it, though. I do. This is something I have to go at alone. And the content. Yes, the content. You must do it for the content. Appreciate it though, man. I'll find something where I'm gonna need a pack rat, dude, and yeah, believe me, when I do, I'll be like, hey, I need you. I don't know. We'll find something, dude. All right, so No rocks. Yep, perfect. All right, cool. So what I want is a ramp just in case, you know. OSHA compliant fencing. That's right. I call it factory punk. And it makes stuff look pretty damn cool, if I do say so myself. Oop. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. Hey, Rockin'. What's up, man? Alright, we should be able to belt this. That should be fine. Are your permits in order for this DOT road? No, not really. You generally don't put telephone poles in the center of the road, but... Is the ship going to be flying? Nope. It's going to be in dry dock, like that. It's going to be held up with umbilical arms. Sandbox mode now, or still have objectives to complete? Sandbox mode? Whoever said anything about that? Jack Buyer eats the cartel for breakfast. Yeah, sure. Me and my friend have been grinding this game. We're making an aluminum factory right now. Right on, rockin'. That's weird. It's a weird thing to say. Alright. Then I didn't hear that. Hey, Sea Kraken, what's up? Okay, now we gotta get the belts back here. When you started over, you said you had to make a space elevator and some other things, so I wasn't sure if you had passed that point or not. The space elevator is like one of the first things you make in the tree. JDG, yeah. Believe it or not. Belts or trucks? Belts. How much? Ooh, we have Mark 5 conveyors. Nice. I don't have any encased walls. Not much. Stress, MATLAB, math, the sort. Yep. I'll race you to the finish on a build. You gotta love Satisfactory in real life. Oh, nice. Neat. Cool. Make a median? Nah, it's not gonna be a 2-lane road, Panta. I'm gonna be the only one traveling up and down this road, so I'm just gonna put the belts on one side. Hi, Tins. Hello. Ooh, purple power slug. Thank you. Cable. Good job, guys. Good find. More aluminum. Frames. Daters. More aluminum. They're gonna have me. I'm gonna get this. Get this thing figured out here. We're gonna get this milestone. Just from the lizard doggos giving us all the aluminum. I have no aluminum production here. How much do we have total? Yeah, we only need 24 more. We have everything. Oh, wait, no, I need the computers too. Crap. How many of those do we have? 79. Oh, okay. Wet dress rehearsal for Vulcan is underway. Cool. Let them be free. No. They stay in their pen. They got their toys. It's fine. Really? Okay. Cool beans. All right, we got a nice bridge there. Franks can walk under it, right? Yeah. Good. Excellent. Easy peasy. Let me think. Yay! The Franks can walk underneath it. All right. Happy birthday to NASA. That's right. Yeah, they're just called Frank. To be frank. Back just inhaled your food. Yes. Yes. This is a 2x2 constructor array here. I'm kind of wondering if we could tighten it up. Is there another rocket going to launch the Escapade mission, or is it just getting pushed back? No, Newglands is still gonna fly it. It's just gonna fly it in early 2025. So this thing at 250 clock speed on a, are we on a pure node? Yeah, on a pure node, 250 clock speed can do 600 per minute. Now, these things fully overclocked can make 37 per minute. So that's 600 divided by 37.5. 16 constructors. If we fed in parallel. But we are not feeding in parallel. Upgrade that to a Mark II, is it not? It's already. It's already a Mark II, yeah. Don't you have to calculate it from the intake quantity, not the production output? Are the belts Mark V? No, they're not. I don't have aluminum production up. To be fair, I don't have case. Maybe we can get more aluminum here. Hey, Titan. Time to put down the ones that are slacking. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Yeah, what are you kidding? Yeah, we're not doing that. I miss those little guys. Hey, Pat, how you doing? Just leave those in there. I'm just cleaning out the stuff in the inventory here. Cool. Oh yeah, the high-speed connectors. Those can go in there. You have enough cable? Yep. Alright. Cool. What about this? Enough of those? I'll put the stators in my stator produce. They keep giving me stators, so. And then the control rods can go in here too. Sweet. Hey, Bio, 63-month resub.
Throttle up.
We're gonna need to go on another biomass trip soon, or wire up the oil. Or oil to here. That's probably the more pressing concern here. Can I prick your brain about the Satisfactory trains real quick? With 1.0, I'm trying to set up a clean-looking rail network. I'm having issues with the transition from inclines to flat planes with my rail. Even with 2-meter ramps going to a flat foundation, I end up with a hump in the rail. Any tips on getting that smoothed out and going flush through the transition? Yes. But 63 isn't prime. I'm having a crisis. Yeah, of course. You don't have a prime sub. What are you, stupid? Okay, Canuck, if you want to do that here, The key is to build the straight track first. All right, so... Yes, I do. Oh, I don't know. I don't know then. Whatever. Thanks for the 63 months. All right, there's a really easy way to do this. So, the first thing you got to do is make the straight tracks first, right? So, go from here, right? I always use the 2-meter foundation for the grade, but you could use 1. It's the key is getting your spacing right. So see how that's 4 long? So we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. And then just make your straight track after that. See? If you really wanted to look nice, and I don't mind the 2-meter grade there. I don't mind it, but I think my trains this time, I'm going to have them use the 1 meter, just because I think it looks nicer. So check this out. Make this, right? So if you sit here and you fiddle around with this, it's gonna look worse every time you mess with it. If you tried to do something like this, it's not going to look correct because you're not snapping to anything. It has no point of reference, right? So, once again, go 1. So, that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4, right? And then 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Get up here. Build the straight track first, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. The key is getting your measurements right. That's super important. So, yeah. Wait, did I not? I must have not measured that one right. Hold on. Sworn I did that right, but hold on. Oh. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, no problem, dude. If you wanted gradual, you could... The Canuck, it works with 2-meter foundations, but I don't like it with 1-meter foundations. I would actually make, if you really wanted this to look smooth, I would make the transition 8 long. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I would do this if it was me. Yeah, that's a very nice gradual transition. Now, here's the thing that you can do with these, right? The reason why I snap them to ramps is so you can make supports for them. That's really, really important. I hate floating rail. I honestly can't stand that, but there's not much you can do about it. The best thing that you could do would be to take the big concrete foundations and kind of put them in places where, you know, it doesn't look like it's... You know, see? Doesn't look like it's just floating in 3D space, but you still get a little bit of a seam right there. Now, if you wanted to get, like, super slick, you could do something like that, but that still clips into the rails a little bit. How I would set this up is I would put my first supports here. And once again, that's why I use the ramps, because... Frank, what are you doing? That's why I use these, because, you know, you could just get away with doing something like that. And that seems to be okay. The track looks structurally integral, so It's not like a railroad track where you need like a bed for it and everything. It's a monorail. Like if you look at a monorail's design, like the monorail is an elevated train, right? And it's always the rails are structurally integral. It's just a support on the rails, right? See what I'm talking about? So you can get away with it with this type of track design. Interestingly enough, though, Frank, get off the railroad tracks. Interestingly enough, though, this looks like a monorail, but it's actually not. The rails for the tracks are right there, and you can see the wheels on the train go in the grooves right there. But how do monorail interchanges work? The track moves. Physically, the track moves left to right. But yeah, that's a smooth transition. I've been trying to make everything realistic. No floating bits. Supports everywhere. It's a fun way to do it, dude. To be honest, I like building that way. Okay, how big of walls can we do here? Four should be good enough. Monorail, you say? How wide are we? We can go 5 wide with this. Okay. So we already have a constructor array set up, which is good. But we're going to get rid of that. And what I'm going to do... Alright, get rid of this blueprint. Alright, we got to build the cap for the wall, or for the building, so... We'll build 5 wide because that's what we're afforded. We need resource entrance right there. We could build that in fix-it steel. Which I don't mind. I don't mind doing that. Let's put in the provisions for 3 inputs. And then make a door. Put the doors on the end. Actually, yeah. Right there is fine. Hey, you know it would be smart if I actually made it symmetrically. That would be probably a smart thing to do, huh? Okay. Now we need roofs. Not a tilted wall. Cool. All right. Now give me 1 meter ramp wall. Good, 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 good. Just it pays to take your time with the blueprints here. All right, fix it wall, that'll work. Cool. No windows? I'm working on it, man. Now, I don't know if you guys know me. I like putting my factories inside. That's just something I like doing. I like making them... Ugh, jeez, I like making them look right. No ticket. I don't care if it costs more materials. It really doesn't bother me. Once again, this is just going to be a structure for concrete, for a concrete constructor array, so it's not that crazy. Where's the space coffee machine? Oh, it's back at the hub. Nope. Not the spot I wanted. Decided the doors don't go there. Good. Good, 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 good. Nice. Factory, baby. Baby. The hell was that? What did I just make? Good. That looks nice. There. There. And there. Okay. Nope. Crooked. See, part of making these blueprints is figuring out how to make everything like kind of connect together. You got to kind of make the blueprints like puzzle pieces almost. Actually, you know what I should do? Just while I'm here, while we're designing this, I'm going to take the jetpack off and we will put the hover pack on. Be easier to design. Okay. So, architecture... You need the... Yeah. Tar roof. Yeah, this is a much easier way of doing this. Crooked. Wouldn't have caught that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
PLYATC with the 11 viewer raid. What's going on? James with a tier 2 90-month resub milestone subiversary. Thanks, man. Dare I ask, how was the game last night? The Lions won. Yeah, my team did good. Or, well, Lions aren't my team. That's my wife's team. My team sucks. Yeah. Hey, ATC, I'm good, man. How are you? Very good. Doing just fine. All right, so with my old building aesthetic, inside beams were steel. I'm just playing Satisfactory. ATC, what were you doing? Let me guess. It might have something to do with airplanes. Maybe. We're quite fond of those here. I don't know if you knew that. You were playing Satisfactory too? Right on, man. You're sleepy? Oh, alright, well, get some sleep. Cool. Well, I don't think I've seen you before, dude. Good to see you. Or good to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Urban, 64-month resub. Thank you. This is way easier to do this with the jetpack, I might add. Hello, hello. What's up, man? How you doing, Urban? Alright, now this is where we get stuff done. Actually, those don't need to be like that. Those can be T-junctions. Actually, it could be pretty much T-junctions across the... These ones can be corners. And that one can be a T-junction again. I'm building a building for the concrete factory that I need to make to get the concrete that I need to build out what I'm trying to build. Yeah, that was very vague, but also very descriptive at the same time, I know. Make sure everything is OSHA yellow. All right, that's fair. Patient, what's that? Oh, jeez. Dude, yeah, I know. I've been made aware of what's going on. No. No, just let's play Satisfactory. Okie dokie. No. I think this goes without saying, but I've kind of told well, my mods got the hit. I didn't even tell them. I don't, nah, I'm good. I don't think anything needs to be said, dude. You know? Okay, so when are you recreating the VAB? Forge, oh, jeez. Yeah. Guys, look. I'm only gonna say this once. Dude, okay, alright. Yeah, I'm only gonna say this once. Serious time for a second. I don't want to talk about what's going on in the Middle East. I really don't. I want to sit here and I want to work on my concrete factory. Do not get confused. That does not mean I think that you should be ignorant to what is happening. It's good to keep informed, etc., etc. You don't need to inform people in here, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I really, really, really don't. Don't make me. I don't even want to have this conversation. We all know that nothing particularly good is going to come of this. It's the same old song and dance, right? We know, and it sucks. It sucks, man. It sucks. It's awful, right? We can't do anything to fix that, so I don't want to talk about it here. And here I thought today the worst of my problems would be talking about the longshoreman strike, which yeah, that's what I thought. I'd be like, I don't want to talk about this today, but nope, yep, here we are. Here we are. Guys, I don't want to talk about it. I really don't. Don't make me that guy. Don't make me the bad guy here. Please don't. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk nothing about it, okay? That's it. I'm not saying nothing else. I just want to sit here and I want to build my damn factory. Okie dokie. We good? Factory looks good. Thanks, pal. Actually, we might not have to have that. Oh yeah, no, we should put the steel beam up there. It makes it look good.
Discovery.
So,
Go throttle up.
if you guys don't know, I mean, we're still going to do the big spaceship build. I still have the diagram for it over there with the scale and everything. But that doesn't mean that I'm not going to make stuff look nice. I want my factory, like I've been kind of just building stuff out at the open. If you're not familiar with how I do things, that's not usually how I work. I really like building out nice stuff, frankly, to be honest. Like, I want my stuff to look good. So I really try to sit here and take my time and make it look right. Yeah, it's just how I roll. Perfect. Oh, I need an AI limiter for that. That's okay. So, I don't know about you guys. I like to build out my stuff with a control room. That's how I do things. I build it out with a control room, and the control room has power. So that's what this is. This is our control room. We're going to need an AI limiter to build the switches out, but yeah, that's how I like to do things. So the belts come in underneath, and then up there, you know, inside of this building, this is just the end, right? Inside of this building, you'll have all your constructors, and power goes through the ceiling, right? We have power in the ceiling, which is how most factories work. They usually run the power harness through the ceiling so the wires can go down. We're doing another power switchboard, at least for this factory, yeah. Did you hear that Frank Fritz from American Pickers died? Jeez. Pete Rose passed away too, which, as a baseball fan, that sucks. And they didn't put him in the damn Hall of Fame, dude. Sucks. Anyway. Yesterday, you had a picture of Challenger on the pad, and I wanted to know what the gantry was underneath the crew access arm. Okay. Let me see if I can go find that picture. Man. It was this picture. This is a picture from my buddy Tariq at space.com. Okay. Brandon, you're talking about this thing? That's actually not below it, it's to the side. That is the structure for the for hazardous gas venting. It is the structure that carries the GUP. Yeah, the HazGas GUP for the hydrogen tank, ground umbilical carrier plate. So, external tank has the LOX tank first, hydrogen tank second. So the vent line is on the back of the external tank to be able to get your hydrogen gas away. You have to evac your hydrogen gas, because if you don't give your hydrogen gas a place to go, it's going to find its own place to go, leak out of something, and usually find something that blows up, right? So hydrogen systems need to have a recirculator that has a purge flame. So the ground umbilical carrier plate, right, you can't see it. It's behind the SRB. It's behind the left SRB right there, but it bolts up to the tank. And what you're seeing right there is the structure that carries the GUP. That's your hydrogen gas vent. You could actually see the hydrogen gas line right there, the HAZ gas line. In the space shuttle's a kind of glossary of terms, it's called HAZ gas, hazardous gases. That's what it's called most of the time. Like, some people have different names for it. But yeah, that's it. Yeah, the Centaur platform is in this picture because it's been cropped. Exactly, Thomas. I was wondering if that's what Brendan was talking about. Yeah, there's the picture. So that is a low-res, this is a lower-res picture of it, dude. But if you look down here, that was the start of the fueling umbilical that would have been used for the Centaur G missions. In the early parts of the shuttle program, they wanted to carry a hydrolox stage, a Centaur G, inside of the shuttle's payload bay, so the shuttle could have an upper stage to boost stuff to GTO and whatnot. And you could see part of the umbilical there for it, for the part of the stand for the umbilical. The umbilical would have went diagonally and connected to a panel on the back of the payload bay in payload bay segment 4, port side. Yeah, you can see it here in the yellow bit. I have to.
TLS go for auto sequence start.
I have a ground launch sequencer.
Yep, there it is. It's that bit right there. But yeah. Any other questions? This is at, yeah, 61C. Bill's on this mission. That's right, the proof is in the pudding.
T-minus 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have ignition. We have liftoff. Liftoff of Columbia in mission 61C. And the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Houston controlling now. Columbia's ready and normal. Roger, roll, Columbia.
I miss that thing. I miss it a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I miss that thing a lot. Interesting. Yeah, sure, no problem. I miss Columbia, miss Challenger. Yeah, miss those things. Anyway, oh, AI limiters are in there. Excellent. Perfect. Do the RS-25s have nozzle instability when they're in startup? Most rocket engines do, Sea Kraken. Yeah, absolutely. Some of them are just kind of more prepared for it. Yep. Oh yeah. Shuttle was no exception. You see the thing flop around. So, Sea Kraken, do you remember when we watched that high-speed footage from the Ship 30 static fire? Or was it 31? I forget. Remember when we watched that? How the SpaceX has rings around the Raptor vacuums? They have rings around them, so they don't do that. So they don't, like, touch the outside of Starship. There's stiffener rings on it. Believe it or not, the shuttle has that same... The shuttle motors have that same idea going on. If you look at an RS-25, right? So, you know, see the rings? That's to keep the nozzle stiff. Now, the rings are holding the cooling channels, right, for the motor, but these guys right there are stiffener rings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stiffener rings, dude. These are vent lines that come off of them, and they're bolted to it. See how the rings they have a bunch of insulation covering them in this picture. And then you can see the ridges for the cooling channels on the motor, on the nozzle. Yeah, same idea. But the shuttle didn't need to worry about it as much because those three engines, it's just those three engines back there. Like a Raptor vacuum has to worry about the outer bulkhead of Starship. It's right there. You can't really have those things wobble around. What pressure is the nozzle on the RS-25 best designed for? It's a hybrid. The RS-25 uses an expansion ratio that's half first stage nozzle and half second stage nozzle. Yep. It's a hybrid nozzle, believe it or not. It's not an upper stage, not a first stage nozzle. It's halfway in between. If you really wanted to know. Let's get our power switch. That's input to output there. There we go. And power. Disconnect. Yeah, if you just highlight it and hit Control-C, Control-V, it'll copy it for you. It'll copy the settings, see? Remember like in the mid-2000s, maybe Discovery Channel history announced that TV they did a single extremely high-resolution image of the shuttle. You could zoom in and see which was available to download. Do you have any clue where that is? Nah. I don't know, man. Why is it not centered? What? Because there's supposed to be an icon over here. Let's just put that. Yeah. Click layout. Oh, yeah, that works too. Copy that. Settings copied. Paste it over there. There we go. Main power control room. Okay. That's, see, Greg, and that's why I stood back and just had you guys look at it. I know you would find something. Cool. Why is it floating up? Why is it floating up against that damn wall? That's killing me. It's freaking killing me. I want the end cap. The end caps for the building orange too. I'll label what this is when we do that. You can make the wall power connection a one-sided one. Oh. Yeah, that can be a one-side. That's right. Yeah, to avoid confusion. That's a good idea. There we go. Hey, Winky. Shuttle launches never get old. You ain't kidding, man. I want to reverse the way the staircases are going. Excuse me. One thing real quick. If we revert... is this 5 by 5? Yeah. We made them go that way. Yeah, I'm gonna make the change now. It gives you more options for accessibility with the catwalks. I know that's not gonna make a lot of sense right now, but having the staircase going this way is, trust me, it's a good idea. Source, trust me, bro. I don't believe these need to change. So this way I can, if I want to, we can make catwalks over there as well. We get rid of this horizontal right there. I like that better. You're afforded more options with this. Doing it that way. If I was smart, I would prefabricate the staircase design, but if I was smart. You could always to the conveyor lift frames for... You could always to the conveyor lifts in the frames for some reason. What? Be better to put the staircases in there, but that might be the best solution. Put the staircases over there, but then you're screwing with the crossbars, and I don't want to do that. But then again, if there's 3 belts coming in here, this staircase right here makes no sense. That also makes no sense, because there's a staircase there. I had a good design for this in my old factory, I just forget what it was, and I'm trying not to just copy what I did. Make a new design. There we go. I like that. That's good enough. Yeah, that's perfect. Nice. Okay, cool. This is a 2x2 constructor building end cap. And cap 1. End and power connection for a 2x2 constructor array building. Actually, end 1. 1 of 2. Set directory, edit. We need a new category. 2x2 constructor building, select the icon. Let's go with that one. Apply. Apply changes. How do we... Yeah, it's 2 by N, but whatever. I always 2 by 2 makes sense to me, and that's what matters. We'll say 2 by N. Whatever. What hole? Why do you make me do this? Okay, is that it? Are we good? Yes, we are. Perfect. Are the constructors going to be on stools? No, they'll just be on the ground. Keep it simple. No floor in the plan. No. No. No, build the foundation first. Okay. Let me just get measurements. We're 12 on that side, and I think we're 17 on this side. Okay, cool. Let's take this blueprint. Clear the blueprint designer. All right, so now we have to make the extension for it. So let's load up a blueprint here. Let's load up the 2x2 constructor, right? All right, that's 2x2 constructor. How long is that? That's 2... Yeah, okay. Windows and lighting. That's gonna be... It's just the end piece. Sorry, don't worry about it. Nice. Okay. This is gonna be easy. Alright, so go here. Clear the blueprint designer. Alright, so let's do this. Give me one of these here, and then a beam. A beam that's 12 tall. Go all the way over here. Get one of these. Outside beam, 17. So I'll put that right. Hey! Set that to a diagonal. Like that. Go. Okay. There's the outer structure you're building. So now when I go to place this, right? We have a frame, but the end cap will be here. So we don't need... We got to make it kind of fit in. So, watch. What we need to do... The constructor... 2x2 constructors are 16 meters long. Right? So that's all we got to do. We got to do that. Right there. Now, if we're going to do this right... We could go to a diagonal, do a 20-meter diagonal like that, which I'm kind of about that life. That would be pretty good. But see, that's 12, so that's not... I'm thinking. No. No, I don't like it. Let's keep going with our building X's. But once again, see how I'm not putting the nodes on one side? Because once again, you got to make them fit together like puzzle pieces. Okay, now we do the same thing on the other side. Place one down there. 17 tall. Up there like that. Put one to connect. 8 like that. Yeah, you got to double up the nodes here. Make this look right. There we go. I don't have a problem with doing that. That's fine. All right, so now, boy touching the ground for 30 minutes. Look at us. Look at us. We got an achievement. Who would have thought? All right, so now we go into organization, get the small billboards, right? Put one small billboard there, put another one right there. Now we take these suckers, right? Set the colors, set every single color to bright white. Copy, paste. Set color, no background icon, right? And then we set the emissive strength to 3. Copy, paste. Now you got some lighting. Now you got some lighting action going on there. All right. Don't forget to add in the HVAC. How did I do it on the other blueprint? I didn't. That'll work. Just getting rid of that double beam. Sure that's not popping out the ceiling. Some X bracing on this truss. Yeah, maybe. Gotta get the I-beams to go in the right direction. I just want to make sure that's none of that stuff's popping out the roof. It is a little bit over there, but that's okay. I don't think we need X bracing. That should be fine. That would be structural. I mean, this thing wouldn't be good kind of sitting up by itself, but it's good enough. All right, so now we also got to carry the power harness. Power harness goes dead center. And then, you know what? We'll put provisions for him over here, if needed. Actually, no. I'll just set the provisions for it as needed. It might be cool to use actual lights instead of the signs. Eh. Yeah, I don't want to do that. In the older design, I added vents over here. But, yeah, who knows. I did have, like, a opening vent up there. Well, it really wasn't an opening vent. It was just a slit in these. Like that, so it looks like there was some HVAC, you know. Not sure how I feel about the vent going, like with the X's going through it, but you know what? That doesn't look too bad. It looks all right. All right, cool. Go here like this. This is 2 by N building, 2 by N constructor building extension. This is a 8 meter, no, 16 meter long constructor building extension segment. All right, so let's put the constructor there. Save this blueprint. Are we set in the right directory? We're not. You've got to edit the folders and move from the undefined tab. Okay. What? How do you... Where's the set button? I'm so confused here, dude. I don't like how this is set up. Unless I'm completely missing the point, which probably is what's going on. I don't... You, like, how do you set the trajectory? On edit, you can drag them into different categories. Oh, that's all right. Well, okay. All right, now let's design the other end. Just want to give it the right icon. All right, cool. So the other side doesn't need power input. Don't need any of that. Nope. Do not dismantle the space elevator. That would be not smart. Okay, we got to think about it puzzle piece style for the end cap. Like this, like that, like that, like that. Get rid of that. We don't need the roof piece. Okay, there. There we go. Those outside pieces can stay. That piece, we don't need that piece. We don't need that piece. These are going to have to be replaced with outer support structure. So is this, for what it's worth. This is subtractive manufacturing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? That one could actually have stayed, but alright, so here's what we do. There. To there. To there. Have I ever worked a mill or a lathe? No, believe it or not. Never. And then on this side, we could switch them to the metal beams, because the metal beams are what we use for interior pieces. Interior support structure. I use the metal. I think that makes a really nice, makes a nice looking building. We do not need these nodes here either, because they're going to be there. Actually, we still need the center nodes. Those ones. Because those aren't in the template. Those nodes will be there, but the other ones will not. So They're going the wrong way. Man, it's okay, cool. Roof needs to go there. Good, 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 good. Now we need fix-it wall. There we go. Zoop that. Zoop that. We need the 1 meter wall. Now we need the 1 meter ramp wall. Come on, you. There we go. Now down here, we're gonna need doors, just like they were before. But I do believe I made these fix-it wall doors on the backside here. There. There. And then a resource conveyor in the center here. For any outputs that we might want. But we don't necessarily need that, but it's okay. Now I'll put my catwalk stuff that we did before. We'll put it here, but we'll put it here in a way that doesn't have the control room, because you don't need the control room.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, unnoticed. What's up, buddy? Good. Cool. Clean everything up. There we go. Trying not to lose your life to workers and resources. I told you don't buy that game if you have something important to do. Okay, cool. Let's go here. End cap 2. End cap 2 or 2. End cap for a 2 by N constructor building array. Save the blueprint. Set directory. Okay. All right, that's fine. Apply the changes. Good. Clear the blueprint. Done. I hope I have enough mats for this. But anyway, let's go here. I broke it. The frick did I just do? Oh, it's so bad. It's like, wow. I don't... What? Where I just... What? They're there in the building array, right? Am I stupid? What did I... What the f... I hate this. This is awful. Yeah, I'm just putting everything in undefined. The hell with this. The absolute hell with that. Where is my other blueprints? They're gone. They're not there. They're not even here anymore. Load blueprint. Construction. They're gone. I hate this. I hate this thing. Everything in my old blueprint thing was just in the undefined because this was so poorly implemented. That's my biggest problem with this game right now. I hate it. You can go into the save files and move your blueprints around. Yeah, I'll do that if I want to waste more time. I'll just put everything in undefined. I don't care. That's really annoying, actually. What are you gonna do? File a bug report. I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what bug to file, dude. Is this a fresh save? Yeah, John, it is. I don't know what I broke. I don't know how I broke it. I don't even know what happened there. Reloading, maybe we'll fix it. I don't know. I just don't really have time. I don't... Like, we're under the gun with this build anyway. Well, you do have at least looks good. Yeah, that's just one piece of it, though. That's the problem. Where I put my concrete factory, if I had one. Oh, Titans? Ooh, pulse nobelisks. Alright, encased. Some wiring. A dead animal. Alright. Heavy, super heavy frames. Nice. Another dead animal. And some biomass. You Titans. They have to drink out of something. I can't believe that. Dude, that never happened to me. This has never happened to me, but then again, I never attempted to use those damn subcategories either, so. It just straight up, my blueprints are gone. Yeah, that's stupid. Anyway. I think this printer is borked. Yeah, we should get rid of it for now and just build a new one. How's my favorite streamer doing today? Hey, Chief. Hey, Ryan. How you guys doing? Doing okay. The blue printer is pissing me off. It's being a little temperamental. That sucks. I just lost, like, yeah, a good amount of work. I tried to save this stuff in subcategories, and it just decided it didn't want to do that anymore. Whatever. We'll just, yeah, we just gotta sit here and kind of take it, which kind of sucks, but whatever. It's all right. Happens. I noticed some problems with that, with those designs anyway. Those blueprints had the metal beams going in different directions, meaning one of them was like this and the other one was like that on one side. They were 90 degrees offset, so I'm not, whatever. I get to fix it. Anyway, I pointed it out and I was like, yeah, I don't like that. So are we flying next Wednesday? Flying? What do you mean? Oh, your flight sim? Maybe. Flight sim comes out on Thursday. Oh, shh. This doesn't need these. Not on this axis, at least. I don't know. Maybe. I'm still kind of like, why do I need this with Flight Sim? Not gonna lie. Because, you know, they definitely said that 2020, Flight Sim 2020 was going to be like the last Flight Sim they're ever going to make, and I bought it with kind of that assumption, so, yeah, that, kind of not about that life, dude, even though I love flying planes. At least in simulators. I can't fly in real life. Okay, I was using steel walls for this one, for the center parts of the building, because I thought they looked cooler. I put those HVAC vents up there, that's right. There we go. Now we need roofs. And now we need our cross beam. And now we need our lights. Ah, yes, that layout is quite good. Oh, the name's already in use. You gotta buy your old blueprints back as DLC. Don't do that to me, Jim. Sweet. Cool. Oh, Titans? Titans, do you have anything for me? Turbo motors, yes. Plastic. Crystalline oscillators. That's not what they're called. They're just crystal oscillators. Aluminum. Thank you. Silica. Quick wire. All right. Thanks, boys. Good boys. You guys are good boys. You are good boys. All right. One more haul like that, I have enough for the control development milestone. Computers can go in there. The oscillators can go in there. Control rods. I don't know why. I don't know what those are used for. I'm just stockpiling them. I think it has something to do with nuclear. Never gotten that far in the damn tech tree. We're full on crystal oscillators. Not a bad problem to have. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and 2020 are different games. It's not an upgrade. Keep telling yourself that. What kind of copium is that? Is that 9 turbo motors? Yep, I have 10. There's actually one sitting over there. And I mean, yeah, different engine, that's great. You're getting a better product, I suppose, but yeah, I'm not really about that. You know, this is the last one. We're just going to upgrade it from here. Oops, wait, never mind. Look, man, I don't think I need to tell you that I've been burned by promises in the video game industry in the past. You know? That there's been some things that I bet on that did not end well. So, you know, I'm gonna be a little careful here. Not the right spot. Have we saved a blueprint yet? Yes, I have. From what I've been messing with, I would not be screwing with the subcategories here. So I'm working on, this is the construction the concrete factory that I'm gonna need to make to be able to scale concrete to the size that I need, or the amounts that I need to build the crazy build that I'm working on. I don't know if you guys can see in the back there, see that tall tower of concrete that I have? That's the tallest part of the build. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be quite large. No space news at 5 p.m. No, the news cycle is slow unless there's something everyone wants to talk about. I got a lot of work to do here. Don't worry, space news will be back tomorrow. If there is nothing, I don't think there is. It's kind of slow again. Again, we're between all these Falcon launches because it got grounded, but. Are you gonna go to the Cape for Europa Clipper? I hadn't planned on it. Hey guys, I'll be honest. I don't like the whole Microsoft 2024 thing that's going on, the Flight Sim 2024 thing that's going on, but I'll probably end up buying it. It'd be kind of dumb for me to not play a flight simulator, considering you know, the audience. But don't really appreciate that kind of stuff in this day and age. Maybe at one point I would have been like, yeah, it's fine, but. Nah, after what happened, no. Go. There we go. Now we just got to make the walls for the building. Shouldn't be too hard. He's locked in. I'm just trying to get this done, man. I already did this work. Just really freaking annoying. Yeah, I made all the damn blueprints. I made all the damn prints, and the game was like, no, you didn't. I'm like, yes, I did. And the game was like, no, you didn't. I'm just like, okay, thanks, game. I guess I'll just go make it again. So caves are really scary in this game. Guys, caves are always scary to me. All right. I think I don't need that node and that node, but I think everything else is good. Now we just gotta, for the second time, remake our stupid staircases. All right, cool. Got those figured out. Now we need footing there, footing there. Set that up to 12 like we did on the other side. No. Stop it. Paint the catwalks. I'm working on it. I just need this thing to not... Alright, you know what? You know what? We'll do this way. Oh yeah, we need the inner nodes there. We need that one, we need that one. Cool. Okie dokie. This is the 2 by N constructor building and cap 2. Cool. Ah, now we're talking. There we go. Excellent. Cool. MSR, sample return update.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Zarek, hey. 2-month resub. NASA Advisory Council meeting starts with Bill Nelson saying it's looking very promising that the results of new proposals they solicited for Mars sample return will result in a way that it's much cheaper and we can do it a lot quicker. Okay. Neat. Hey Jay, how's it going? Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, you just confused the hell out of me there, but yeah, no, we're good, man. Stupid rock. It's not a boulder. It's a rock. You have any questions to NASA about Europa Clipper? No? You got doorways going straight down into the back of the staircase. That's okay. You got frequent autosaves, right? Yep. Let's see what the Titans are up to. Titan. Circuit boards. Plastic. Hey, buddy. Dead animal. All right. More plastic. Plates. More plates. Triple whammy. Stators. How about those? They rob a plate factory? The only plate factory around is my plate factory, so I don't know how I feel about that.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Titan is a gift that keeps on giving. That's right. Go over here like this. I need to load the 2x2 constructor array. I do not have the resources. Looking while I study 1,100 potential questions for my commercial airplane. Nice. That should be enough concrete. You gotta be careful. We're gonna run out of biomass power here in a second. Check the storage box for resources. That's a good idea. Oh. That was making in case too. I think I might have enough. Alright, let's see. It'd be really nice if that blueprint storage box, you know, was actually there, but, you know, whatever. It's just invisible. It's fine. Sure, nothing weird is going on there at all. I don't know what the hell I did, Kippy, but we broke something. Yeah, we should probably move those. It's really not a good spot for them, huh? I mean, that's really not a good spot for them either, but... whatever. Hey! No! So it turns out the inward-facing staircases were the right call. So, you know, we'll just... it's fine. Hey, you aren't supposed to be in here. I think you forgot to connect the left side belts. Yeah, probably. Thank you. If we feed all 3 concrete nodes into this, we're gonna be looking pretty hard. There you go, dudes. Industrial punk style. You can build quick with prefabs, dude. That's my whole reasoning behind building, like, the entire ship. Build it. You can build fast. Man, Frank's booking. Okay. Bottom stairs didn't get painted yellow. What? Oh. Oh. There. How many processes do you feed off one node, like iron, for example? It depends. It depends. So, JJ, I mean, this all really depends on how fast you want to get this done. So what I like to do, man, is I like to make my stuff scalable, if that makes any sense. So like this construction array building. Say I didn't get it right. Say I didn't do the math right. Didn't get it right. It's no good. We need more. Right? All we got to do, delete the end of the building. Make more. Scalable arrays. That's why it's 2 by n, right? So, like, if this was my old build, what I would have done, I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty sure that's good, but just in case it's not, right, I would leave a bunch of space out here to extend this if I needed to, right? That's the right way to think about this, at least I think. You haven't got the wet concrete? No. Are you really gonna put an impure node for that building? No. We made the pure node thing over there for a reason, dude. Guess I gotta start doing a lot of math on a sticky note. No, 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 no. Hit N. You can do the math in there. The search bar. Very useful. Just don't type math into the thing. I made that mistake one time, and it was actually really funny. Somebody said, oh, you can do math, EJ, in there. I typed math into the stupid calculator. I mean, I did do what they said. Hey, follow that limestone. How did you get your head around flight and velocity in this game? The damage makes no sense to me. Speed is irrelevant to damage. So weird. I just... feels like playing an FPS back in the day, man. Must have been eating when you built this, my bad. All good. All right, ready? Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line. You gotta, you know, you gotta push the little yellow button to load it. Really? That actually works with the overclock and everything, huh? Make sure I did that right. This could short us out. So if you hear the speed noise, you know what happened. I saw it. Thank you. Okay. We need Mark 5 belts. You know what? We'll go visit the Titans, the Titos, and see if they give me some aluminum. Titans! Hey guys! Cooling systems. High-speed connectors. Circuit boards. Hey, alright. Encased. Aluminum. Cable is good too. Thank you, Titans. That's what I'm thinking, Pyro. Wait, was that a Mark III? It was a Mark III. Oh boy, that was a Mark III belt. Now let's watch it. Are we saturating? We are absolutely saturating. Gore. Oh, well, we don't have a storage output because I'm a moron. Also. Yeah, JJ, give it a second. It's got to saturate, man. Yeah, she got to saturate. See, we saturated the first machines here. Here, ready? Very nice. Yeah, give it a second. We could probably mark 4 of these things. And then Mark 5 output, and I think we're good to go. Actually, because those machines are overclocked, you'll probably only get 4 to. Yeah, we'll feed more. Don't worry. Yeah, you have a straight build mode that makes perfect angles. That's right. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted. I wonder if a nuclear-powered stone rocket would be enough to take off. You're not gonna really get the impulse that you need out of that. Well, yeah, it's possible. Which concrete is that? Okay. And this helicopter thing the helicopter jetpack makes this thing a lot easier. I never used it in my, in the previous save, dudes. How high would it? Yes. Now, this is kind of an old school way of building, but it'll work. This is how I used to do stuff if you want to just spaghettify something. Remember, you want to get it right. You don't want to get it right, you want to get it running. Remember that. Hopefully that's tall enough to make it over the assemblers, but it probably wouldn't be, it probably won't be. Man, those dotted lines are handy. Send it. That's an old school way of building for me. I never used to build stuff. I used to build stuff like supported like that in update 2. Then I built my resource conveyor pathways instead. Hey, WD-40, what's up, dude? EJ, how long does it take you to make concrete? Like, what's your current output on one constructor? Oh, these are all overclocked. We're at 37.5 per minute.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Eddie, another month and now time to continue my factory game addiction. All right. I need 70 a second, Sim, for what it's worth. 70 a second for what demand? Me? To build what I want to build. Our feed mechanism isn't the prettiest, but what are you gonna do? Probably, actually, I got another idea. We can fix our disgustingly ugly feed mechanism by offsetting the merger. And then Mark V belting that like we did into the left input. That way it won't look like Dookie. Build 5 kilometers of conveyor belts. Oops. Achievement unlocked. Then we mark 5 into there, and now we're cooking. Now we don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. We can just... Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. That's a neat car she's washing. You removed the staircase? Well, it shouldn't have been standing there. Also remember to overclock the miners. Pretty sure they already are, but I'll just double check it. Question, do you like Homer Hickam? Yeah, of course. October Sky is one of my favorite books, man. Yeah, Rocket Boys is one of my favorite books, I should say. Yep, they're all overclocked, dude. Was that more limestone? It was. There's a method to my madness, dude. Any reason you chose the hardest map over the abundant one? So, JJ, it's all one map, dude. It's one big map. There's just different starting positions on the map. I like the desert because it's flat. There's a lot of space to build. Good question. Oh. It is an impure node. Not too about that impure node life. Not too happy about it. But if that'll put us basically feeding 2 impure and 2 pure, so that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. That should get most of these machines working. Safety first. What do you think of Ignition? Ignition is great. Yeah. You have an audiobook from Scott Manley? Really? That's awesome. From Mott Scanley himself. All right. Here we go. Crappy impure node. There's another one over there, but that's got to be a normal. Shoot. You know what? I got an idea. Let's feed 2 impures and a normal. Right? And just the pure by itself.
Oh, this is space.
I'm in space. Gibby, give the sub to www. I want to have a revision of Ignition read by Scott Manley. Cool. That roof needs some air handlers. I got it covered, don't worry. Bro, you think I wouldn't do that? We're not feeding enough to saturate all this stuff. No, well, let's let it cook for a little bit. Let's see what happens. Can always get another limestone node. You need all Mark V belts to get the full throughput. Yeah, feeding 3 is gonna saturate. That's probably the better way to do that. Yeah, we're feeding 2 pure and 2 impure on each line. Still, some of the machines probably aren't going to ever get concrete with this, but we'd have to get more. That's okay. We're still producing a mastodonic amount. Yeah, we can feed more. Just leave it like that. Now, I need to get more biofuel before we run out of power. You need 3 belts into the factory. Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's... Was that you saying that before? Somebody said that before. Sorry. Yeah. Hey, encased is good. Heat sinks. Hey. Good job, guys. You got good loot. Yeah, that's kind of bad, but hey, whatever. We still love you, Titan 2. Yay. I saw a stair that wasn't up to code. Really? Right in front of my OSHA handbook? Yeah, well, whatever. On this planet, Titans are OSHA inspectors, right? There's 19,000 concrete in there, for real? Wow, yeah, there is. That's pretty neat. Sweet. Space OSHA will bring this facility to its knees. And it's alright. That's their Chewy toy, Sneaky. Yeah, that's the Chewy toy. Actually, I need 4 more. Oh. I got plenty of aluminum. Alright, excellent. Casings. And then, yeah, we just need a bunch of computers. How many computers do we have? 88. Okay. Would your goal do more concrete than what concrete recipe with Mark IV? I don't know. This is pretty adequate what we have right now. It's good enough. We don't need to be superbly efficient here. I know it's not the best, right? But,
Discovery, go at throttle up.
put those back there. Desecrate. That. Do that, because I don't care. Those are just frames. Got plenty of encased there. Got plenty of concrete, but Put the rest of the concrete there. Good. Put those back in there so we can eventually make motors again if we need to. Reset this to motor. Eventually. What was this one set to? It was making reinforced plates, which I have none of. Yay! Cool. Nice. Okay, we gotta go on a biomass run. Gotta go start cutting down plants and stuff. I need to refill the biomass here for the plant. Take that. Swap it out with the jetpack. Put that in there. Let's empty out as much as we can. I think we can go and throw encased in there. Yeah, we can. Excellent. Don't need steel. Don't need to throw steel in there. That's good. Those can go in there. The high-speed limiters. Oscillators, we have, like, no room in dimensional storage there. You gonna switch to oil? I have oil going at another outpost. I'd probably have to build some infrastructure to get out there at some point, but the infrastructure that I want to build to get out there, I gotta find a home for it, but I need to finish the dock to find its home. Does that make sense? Titans, I'll be right back. Hey, you got something. You got something. And you got something. You got some copper. Some dead aliens. Good job, guys. Let's go wreck the desert biome that's straight ahead. Don't worry, this is just to ruin this biome. I'm not gonna ruin the biome near my place.
Discovery,
Hey,
go and
Bot.
throttle up.
We're not ruining the nice biome near our house. No. We're gonna go screw up somebody else's place, you know? Like up here, see? We don't need to be here. This doesn't need to be here. We don't live here. It's fine. Yeah, we're just mowing the lawn. I tell you what, chat, why do drugs when you can just mow the lawn? See? We just gave we're not wrecking nature. We're just giving the local biome a haircut, okay? Everybody needs haircuts. Yeah, we're cutting the underbrush to prevent forest fires, okay? Chainsaw haircut sounds extra cursed. Nah, it's fine. I've been playing for 4 hours. Oh no! That's awful. Look at all this underbrush. This is terrible. No one's been taking care of this forest. Remind you of the lawnmowers race? Don't you just love that repeating chainsaw? It's almost like a song. See, this is why I built the novelist factory. Yeah. What I most like about it is to make your ears bleed. It's great. What's up, Bob? How you doing, man? Oh yeah. Can you reload weapons out of dimensional storage? I'm gonna go ahead and guess yes, because it lets me put magazines. It lets me put magazines in dimensional storage, so I don't see why not. I guess you'd have to pull them out though, right? Like, it wouldn't just directly feed, which is probably what you're asking, so. You have to pull to your inventory. Well, there you go. There's your answer. Not efficient. We need an MLRS. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. See? We just gave it a haircut. It looks great. Tell you what probably needs a trimming is that damn swamp biome. And, you know, we gotta go into that swamp biome. We don't just trim all the plants. We kill everything in sight because it needs to be trimmed of life as well. Speaking of repeating noises, there's no trimming this boat, Blender. Should keep us tied over for a little while. That should especially keep us tied over for a little while. Yes, saturate. Titans, hello. Electromagnetic control rods. You really like nuclear stuff, huh? Dead animal. Wire. Circuits. Very nice. Yeah. You got me plastic. Thanks, buddy. Another purple power slug. An arcade-style Galaga machine. Oh, thank you, Peter. Slugs for the slug god. And Dongos bring sloops. Never encountered that. Yeah, never encountered it, dude. Yep, can't do that. Sweet. All right. Cool. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at that factory building over there. That's pretty good. That's pretty. Frank? Oh, he just came out of nowhere. Okay, now that we got power for a little while, what I'll do is I'll set my manufacturer to start making computers with the sloop. So, yeah, we'll go from there. So this one isn't producing. That one's not producing right now. We got plenty of encase there. Now, what do we need for the computers? I have a question. I think yesterday you were shown a clip or two of two jets flying. Was one of them a Russian jet? Yeah, that was a, yeah, yes it was. That was not a cool thing to do. You're gonna get you and yourself killed flying in front of somebody like that, to be honest, but yes. It was an American F-16 that was intercepting a Russian bomber that was... So the Russians like to skirt our, like, they like to fly alongside the border about as close as they can to, like, U.S. airspace as possible, without actually violating U.S. airspace. And every time they get near, we, you know, send out jets to intercept them. So they sent out a fighter escort with their bomber that was skirting the U.S. border, right? And when the interceptor jet flew up and said, "Hey, you're near our airspace," the guy flew in front of him. It happens all the time. Well, I was about to say it happens all the time. It used to not happen all the time. In like the 90s and the 2000s, they kind of stopped doing that. This is a Cold War thing. The Soviets used to do this crap during the Cold War all the time. To be fair, we do that as well. What, fly in front of another jet, Oba? No, we absolutely do not do that. Yeah, we don't jet wash other planes. That's really screwed up. We do fly alongside their borders, if that's what you're talking about. But yeah, no, we don't do it like that. Barrel nuts. All right. Whoa, fused frames. All right. They're going right into my fused frame folder. But yeah, that's what happens. We saturated? Oh crap, that was me. Did some of these run out? I think some of these down the end may have run out. No, they didn't. What's sapping all the power? And why did it just... Hey, RB. Hi, Frank. The good thing is that this will saturate up here because I don't need to produce any more concrete. I think we saturated the lines. Yes, we did. Excellent. So I'm just gonna shut that for now and let it saturate up the machines. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just let it saturate with limestone. You have 1,200 to play with, and if all the machines kick in all at once, they hit They would hit almost 3K. Yeah, I know, but we're not getting near 3K, dude. See, Kraken, I painted the things. We're painting the things. See, now we're compliant. See that? Compliance. Okay. Compliance. I do not leak. You leak. Alright. Let's go out to the dock and start filling in stuff here. It might short out now. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. And stuff like that. All right, see this? See this? See that wall over there? See that wall over there? We gotta fill it all in. Yeah, fill it all in. With the concrete, boy. There we go. This is more concrete than the Hoover Dam. Quite possible. There we go. This should keep us occupied for a little while. It would make sense to create a block blueprint. If I'm downfilling everything, how does it make sense making a block blueprint where you can only attach it from the bottom? Like here might be a good idea, sure. But yeah, we'd need to fill in the floor first if we were going to do something like that. Then maybe.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Helm 108! Helm to 108. What's up, Dish? I mean, if we filled in the floor, sure, but there'd still be parts where the blueprint wouldn't work. But hey. That's not that big of a deal, I suppose. I mean, I could fill the floor in. It's not a big deal. The Three Gorges Dam is insane, Perry. Yeah. Crazy feat of engineering. Like, the scale on that thing is unbelievable. Anyway, Dish, thanks for the 108 months, man. I appreciate it. See, I don't know how we would use blueprints here. Using blueprints in this area is a little bit like difficult because the ground gets in the way. It's pesky ground. This is where I live now, and just encased myself in concrete. And if clickbait news sites are to be believed, it's in a perpetual state of getting ready to fail. It is bending a little bit, but if I'm thinking about it right, I mean, maybe, I don't know. I know that the Three Gorges Dam holds back so much water that it screws with the tides.
Discovery, go and
Yeah, it
throttle up.
screws with gravity because it's so ridiculously big, which I actually think is pretty damn friggin' metal. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. They built something big enough to actually have a gravitational perturbation, which is... That's pretty awesome. Perturbations. That's right. Yeah, Zarek. The Three Gorges Dam is gigantic. Hey, Ice Tech, 23 months. Thanks, man. Dude, it's big. I like the idea of taking this beautiful map and turning it into one big slab of concrete. Are you quoting the Chinese when they built the Three Gorges Dam, or...? So instead of just filling in the thing, I'm gonna try to fill in the floor, and I'm gonna see if we can make blueprints filling it in that way. Why not make it hollow? Because that's lame. No flame. What flame trench do you know is hollow, HD? That's what we're building. We're building, it's not just a dry dock, but it's a dry dock with a flame deflector in Halo lore. So Master Chief would want me to do this right. Starbase OLM-1? Really? OLM-1 has no deflector. It's not hollow if it has none. Can't argue with Master Chief. He's Master Chief. He saved humanity. Like, if we see we got a floor like this and there's only little bits of sand poking out, we might be able to get it done. Finish this fighter. I need a weapon. Right this way. They're finishing this ship. She's doing the math. The Hoover Dam is just over 26 stacks of concrete, fully upgraded. The Pioneer can carry 3 Hoover Dams. That... Okay. Yeah, that's... Alright. We got deep pockets, man. So what we'll try to do is we'll try to fill in just the grounds. We'll fill to a point where we're, I don't know, maybe 2 to 3 levels below the top where we need to fill. And we'll see if we can do it via blueprints. One way or another, this thing is going to get filled in. Are you planning to make a giant hypertube cannon that runs the length of the pillar of bottom? Yeah, but the only problem is that if we do that, the front of the ship's going to be facing basically off the map. So... I mean, I'll do it. I actually kind of like this typewriter thing we got going on here with the vertical tool. It's actually not a bad way to do this. This is not a bad way to do this, but I don't know if this is the wisest thing to do for the whole freaking thing.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Etel. Tier 1 6 months in advance. Oh, dude. I'm gonna get you back for that. Thanks, man. The year is 2019. Satisfactory just released on the Epic Store. You start your first save. You want to cover the world in concrete. But in a panic, you realize zooping hasn't been invented yet. You wake up. The cold sweat. It was all just a bad dream. Never stopped me before. How much you want to bet someone's gonna come in here that hasn't watched a stream before? It says, you know, you can use the zoop tool. Oh, somebody already did it. Never mind. Yeah, man, it has to be supported. Doesn't, dude, the floating in 3D space just gets me. I'm just like, oh, okay. What is it, a hovercraft or something? With that being said, you play Satisfactory the way you want, right? Play the game whatever way makes you happy, you know? I'm not gonna get up other people's tail, like if my stuff, you know, they're, you know, your stuff is no good because it's floating, you know, like, no, I don't work like that. I'm so confused. I bought the game when 1.0 came out. What's happening? I am making a gigantic concrete platform. It's the start of a mega project that I'm working on. The first thing that we needed to do was just really scale up concrete support, Galley. Hi, I'm EJ, by the way. I'm a STEM streamer. I teach people about... I use games that kind of utilize, like, engineering and teach people about engineering. This is technically not that, but, what I'm doing is I'm filling this in because I'm making a gigantic platform. The platform is going to take a copious amount of time, and, you know, you could say that I have, you know, too much time on my hands doing a project like this, but then again, I do get paid here. I do get paid to sit here and play this game all day, so, you know. If you look over here, I have a perimeter wall out there. See it way out there? I need to fill this whole thing in with concrete. Need to fill it all in with concrete. We need a nice base plate for our factory. Well, not our factory. This is only going to be part of the factory. This is only going to be part of it. What you're seeing here is, I want my factory to be built inside of a big, gigantic ship. I don't know why I wanted to. I just thought it'd be a cool idea. Good challenge to build here. Yeah. The ship, I want to have my big factory in there, and then I want to build all the supports out for it. But we need the platform to do it. And if you look, like from these pictures, right, there's a gigantic flame diverter down there. Like, it's kind of... Like, see it down there? It goes this way, and then it goes this way, and then it goes this way. See that? See that platform down there? Get out of here. See that platform down there? The flat part with the ribs down at the bottom? I took some measurements based off of scale. That's that. So we're going to have to fill that in, and then up here is probably going to be a wall, or the sides of the dry dock over here that probably reach up to maybe like there. Yeah, this is a big freaking project. Teach me the engineering of the Pillar of Autumn. It's how the Pillar of Autumn? Sure. I mean, the Pillar of Autumn is a Halcyon class cruiser in the Halo universe. It was built... The reason why I wanted to do this project is because I want to see how far we can take the prefab system. In Halo lore, the ship is built with an octagonal superstructure like this. And I was looking at it, and we took some measurements from it, and one of those octagons is basically the size of the Mark II blueprint printer. So, you guys can see up there, it kind of maybe a little bit hard on the eyes to see. That's your hull diagram. That's your hull cross-section right there. It can be done. Oh, it can be done. Have you calculated block count to avoid running past the game limit? No, I haven't. I don't think we will. But if we do, whatever. It'll look awesome. I don't think we're going to get anywhere near it, though. A lot of the ship's going to be hollow. You're going to remember that. I'm pretty sure we'll be all right, but I have not done the calculations. There is a limit, guys. Yeah, there's a hard limit. I don't know where it is. Don't remember. But anyway, Galley, yeah, that's what's going on. Satisfactory, you don't have to build like this. I'm building like this because I want to, because I think it's cool and I like the challenge. Galley, if you're a newer player, dude, what you want to do is just don't get it right. Get it running. Get it running. Don't try to optimize a factory that you haven't built yet. That's a big no-no in factory building games. Excuse me. It's a turbocharger. I think we'll find the block limit on my computer first. Bless you. Thank you. Now that makes sense. I kept trying to make things work 100% and finding that I didn't have enough resources at the start. Make something, don't get it right, get it running. Just get it running. Trust me on this one. Have you heard of the book, The Ultimate Guide to Rebuilding Civilization? It's going to be part of your kid's home education. I haven't, Zarek, but sounds like something I'd probably enjoy. See, like, in places like this, we could be, blueprint could be beneficial. Nice. Ah. Not gonna sit here and pretend like Zoop isn't pretty damn useful. That will take ages to build. You're very perceptive. It won't take as long as you guys think. That's why I wanted to just straight grind out Satisfactory today. Because the space news cycle is kind of slow. So, yeah. You give me another solid, like, bunch of hours, I should be able to get this done. Hide those things for the raid, man. I'm just filling in over here. See, We should save this to get blueprints, to use the prints. That's a good idea. Dialed in, man. I heard what you're making. Can we see it from afar? That's all there really is to see right now, Fleshy. That's just an outline of the ship. So if you look, that's right there. That's the design. I mimicked it with blueprints and we built it. So that's the scale of the ship. If you look at that floating concrete pathway, I guess, so to speak, that's the length. That's the ship length. That's the ship height, that concrete thing back there, and then the ship width is out there. Pretty good, right? So for the dumb question, how do you get the foundation to default to concrete? What Atal said, Yum Food. It's gonna be big. It's to scale. It's to scale. It's as big as the real Atom. Where can I buy such a ship? Pigeon, if you have to ask, you can't afford it. With the space elevator in the station above, it's gonna look really sick when you build it. Yep, when you finally build it. Yeah, baby. No. I missed a row. Oh. It was just one. Alright, that was a good amount of concrete. Now, let's see how much the plant has produced in that time. If it filled it up, then we're good to go. We should be able to just get this done really, really fast. Barrel, 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 knots. Barrel. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You should get a second dimensional sink going so your concrete refills double. A second one? I have what's left in the old one over there feeding my, I have to wait till what's left on the other line, Magellan, is out. I got rid of the other concrete production facility over there on the other side of the elevator, but I left the storage, and the storage is going into the dimensional depot. And I don't have another Mercer sphere right now to go and get it, but... Hey, Brian, how are you? Yeah, when I... Yep, can't grab that. That's how you get around the limit. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea. We should probably go grab more Mercer spheres in the future. Huh. You know, looking at placing 1x10 soups and filling in the floor and potential blueprints, I don't think this is going to take as long as we think. Like, once again, if I'm thinking about how these blueprints are going to come into play correctly... Oop, missed the spot. You missed a section. Where? That's the shadow, you doofus. That's right, doofus. I saw it. It's buried now. Out of my control. I'm not going looking for it. Frick that. Nope. Hard pass. Comb the desert. You hear me? Comb the desert. It's over there. Yeah, I know. Well, what they won't know, they don't know won't hurt them. Found anything yet? Not a thing, sir. Tiberius, nah, no space news today. I said this yesterday. There's not much. We'll save it for tomorrow. I gotta get some work done in this game, dude. Unless there's word of the day is doofus. Unless there's anything particular you want to talk about, in which case I'll talk and work. What are you building? That's a massive structure. That. I'm building the trench for this. There's the Vulcan wet dress. Yeah, they did the WDR today for Cirque 2, which is pretty good. Speaking of trenches, have you put in for the flame trench? Did it on Monday morning, Pat. Yep. Really making sure that that never happens again because I'm still bummed that I missed that flame trench with DOS, but it is what it is. That was like almost a month ago at this point.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
You know, Adrian can't read my damn mind. Hey, Slimbo! The row you missed is second from the wall. If you face it looking east. There's an entire row that I missed. Oh. Over there? Okay. No, I see it. I got it. I found it. I found it. I found it. Thanks, Limbo. Thank you. Saved. Ruined. Saved. Frank, you're gonna need to get out of here, dude. Slimbo, you're the man. You are totally slim and totally not fat. Frank, you gotta get out of here. Is there any reason it has to be completely filled and not hollow? Because it would be lame. I don't know. I like making stuff structurally sound in this game, even though you really don't have to. You can just make stuff float. It really doesn't matter. I like doing it that way. It's kind of my way of saying, kind of my way of telling myself I did a good job, you know? Does that make sense? Or I was dropped on the head too many times as a child. It could be that as well. It's quite possibly that. Mom, if you're watching, it's a joke. Or is it? EJ underscore essay underscore OCD. Not obsessive compulsive. I don't need to. I want to. Differences. I could make it hollow. If I really wanted to. Could make it hollow if I was a little bitch. Then. Sorry, I'll time myself out. Nah, Tessa, cycle's slow today. I need to grind out Satisfactory. I'm thinking at this rate, with how much I filled the biomass burners and stuff, we could probably get this done. Probably get this done tonight, by tonight, I'm thinking. Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. Edsal, what do you think? You think we can get it done? Also, Pete Rose died, and I'm sad. And also, the MLB had the balls to actually say, "Oh, we're so sorry" on Twitter. It's like, hey. You. You hear about that, man? Can you believe that crap? The MLB's like, we're so sad. We're shocked. Our heart goes out to the Rose family. Yeah, okay, pal. Sure it does. Suck bags. That's not being classy. That just makes you look like a bunch of bags. Oh, very nice. Very nice, Chief. You will I'll understand where you got the influence. Yeah. How's that graphite treating you? When chat sees a mega project, they go into stages of denial. But yeah, crazy baseball happenings yesterday. My Red Sox got eliminated. Just we could just rename the Red Sox to the Mid Sox right now because they finished 81 and 81. Totally mid, dude. Just the Mid Sox. It's so bad. Do you think 16,000 power is enough to get from aluminum to nuclear? Depends on how fast you go, Maximus. That sounds like it might be enough to manufacture all the things, but you'd have to really control your power grid and stuff. Ankle socks. Steve, I like that reactor design. That's pretty good, man. Could be worse. The Pirates were 76 and 86. Oh no, we suck again. I don't know, man. I'd rather, like, maybe I'd rather they suck than just be, like, solid mid. Just mid. You can get suspenders to hold socks up. Let me just say that my local baseball team needs a lot more than that. They're like Tottenham. They're just mid. They're just mid. They're not Man U. They're just mid. Mid Sox. Just mid. Solid mid. Just all right. Will there be space news today? I'm gonna grind out Satisfactory today, Grimlock. Don't worry, Space News is coming back right tomorrow. It's just the... Yeah, with Falcon 9 grounded, we're kind of slow. So, I'm a little bit behind on this project. I'm not making the progress that I want, so I was just gonna grind this out. But if you wanted to talk about space, I can talk and work. I'm on a roll right now. Wait, why is Falcon 9 grounded? The Crew 9 second stage had an off-nominal deorbit burn and came down in the not designated area. So the FAA was like, hey, you remember us? SpaceX is like, yeah, we do. Was shameful? What was shameful? At the moment, Man U is just mid. They're 13-20th. Tottenham are 8th. Oh. Oh. Alright, well that's good. So flip what I said then. Oh boy, English football, don't go there. Alright. I won't. You'll be happy that Liverpool is currently on top. Alright, hell yeah. Sweet. Nice. Nice. I actually did a little bit more than what I needed to there, but, you know, hey, whatever. Might as well finish it up. This is how they built the pyramids. That's right. Have you ever noticed how only one of the sports franchises you support are ever doing well at any one time? Yeah, that's not true. In 2018, the Red Sox won the World Series and the Patriots won the Super Bowl. So, I mean, for the most part, Tessa, though, yes. I mean, right now, but now none of them are good. Except for the Celtics. Celtics are pretty good. Or were. It's not basketball season yet. Actually, no. The Celtics did. Yeah. No. Huh. Alright. The Celtics are good right now. Everybody else sucks. Patriots are just... Oof. Oof. They're awful. 1-3 on the season, man. Not good. Panthers start the season against the Bruins at home on the 8th. All right. Yeah, bad for 10 years. Welcome to the trenches. Yeah, we're screwed. You live 30 minutes from Liverpool, Pat? Right on. Liverpool is my team because that's the Premier League team that I kind of root for. I don't really follow Premier League too hard, right? But that's the team that I root for because the same guy that owns that team owns the Red Sox, owns my local town's baseball team. Oh, out. Nice. Hi, Frank. We can definitely get this done by tonight. Can't say much. You're a Mariners fan, Trenton. Yeah. Gotta fill it in. Ag Fenway Sports. What do you mean, Ag? I grew up like 10 minutes from Fenway Park. What are you talking about? Why do you hate me? How we doing? Got plenty of biofuel? We got plenty of biofuel. Sweet. Rotors are nice. Aluminum casing. How are those animals finding things? You just gotta click on them. You just leave them there, and every once in a while they'll go and find stuff. I don't think the game logic really took into account that somebody might put them in a pen, you know? That's all we made? 24 computers? Oh. Plastic. Shazbot. Guess we can't do that. That was me, by the way. Don't worry. Am I seeing some frame rate stutters there? Oh, if we're getting... I was gonna say, if we're getting frame rate stutters, we got a big problem. No, we're not. Okay, cool. Yep, alright, we're good. No, Tess, I'm good. Yeah. Don't mind me, Frank. Frank's gonna have to die at some point? Nah, he'll be fine. That was weird. Didn't want it. What about only doing the outer shell and filling it with concrete? What do you mean? Come on, baby. Let's get this done. I was kind of thinking, you know, maybe we could plane off a the top layer. We might be able to get away with it. It would be a lot less. Would it not be more realistic, since building in the sand, to drive pillars into the ground to support a large concrete and rebar slab?
Discovery, go and
Hey,
throttle up.
alleviate 56 months. What they would do in real life is get rid of all the sand and get down to terra firma to build on. And that's what you cast that concrete foundation into. Intense ball game. Oh yeah? Who's winning? The Tigers are winning? All right. Tigers are up 3-1. Huh. Tigers versus Astros, man. This is a real concrete idea. Grass, grass, grass. Now the bases are loaded, not good. Don't... no, don't stop talking to me about it. You're gonna jinx it. Quiet. Respectfully. Tigers or Astros? Tigers, man. We are getting momentary frame rate drop. Like when I go to, if I zoop a lot of things all at once. Dedication to feel it all in. Holy Giga Chad. That's how I roll, man. That's how I roll. Thank you, Erebus. Believe me, I'm patient. I was a KSP player for a long time. I mean, still am, but I used to be as well. I have patience. We'll get it done. Look at that flick of the wrist. Look at the flick of the wrist. Frank, get out of the way. Yeah, baby. So, Wally, there's a reason why I'm only filling to this for the center of this. Because if we could blueprint a 5x5x5 piece and then just we could ding it out even faster. But in order to do that, I need a more or less flat floor. Because blueprints have to be placed. You can place blueprints on the side, but they mostly are placed on the bottom. You know what I mean? Not bag, doofus. They're involved in NASCAR too. Yep, Roush Fenway. Yep, yeah. Or just, I don't think Roush is with them anymore, but he is. How you feeling, chat? Good, good, good. What is the platform above you? That's the platform to mark out the ship. That's the dimensions of that. Particularly the one that you're seeing up there is the length. Yeah. That's what's going above my dry dock. I'm building the platform down here. I'm building this. Then we build that. Will it fry my computer? Don't know. Will I go until it does? Yes. I'm prepared. Yeah, see, that's the size of the ship right there. That, like, if you cut the hull in half, that would be the height and the width. Those octagons. That's the height of the ship at its tallest. That's the length of the ship. It goes over there a little ways. Hi, I saw BP placed under ceiling to match height and fill underneath. What do you mean? So. So much room for Warthog racing. Ah, yeah, you meant Pumas. That's alright. Is your factory going to be in the ship? Yes. Yes, it is. How's the factory building going? Good. Almost got the foundations all the way filled. Yeah, it's looking good. Scott Manley got an interview with the pilot of the XB-1 in the hangar. That's Geppetto. Yeah, that's cool, man. Have you started building the thing you were blueprinting earlier? Yeah, it's done. That's finished. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on, yeah. I'm worried that our frames are dropping, guys. Could be just me. Game over? What does that mean, Hibbit? How's the CPU doing? Oh, we're fine. Oh, wow. That's nothing. We're fine. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Tigers win. Tigers took game 1 against the Stros, huh? All right. No one likes the Astros. Yeah, I know. Hard to keep track of where I've souped and where I have not. Are you making just a flat slab? Initially, yes. baby. We're into the groove now. How much concrete do we have? Good. Good. I hope there's not much detail in your masterpiece because I have a 5864 gigs of RAM and RTX 3070 Ti, and when I get to around 58,000 to 75,000 entities, or your FPS started being non-existent. Leaving the area fixes it though. It's chunk rendering, yeah. Yeah, I don't care. I mean, once again, if we plane off a couple things off the top here, we could be okay, but the problem is... Yeah, we could probably plane off two layers of this and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I wouldn't be against it, just because, I mean, performance, you know, if I put my mind to it, I'll get the project done, but... This is a Unix system, you know this, yeah. Like, if we're encountering some... that's what I'm worried about, dudes. We're encountering frame drops now. Like, it was 53, now it's 47. That's not a lot right now, but it's enough to be... It's enough to be a problem. You could leave it hollow, yeah. If we planed off 2 layers, I wouldn't be against it. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. How do you get the frame rate counter on the screen? Stat F space FPS in the console. Yeah. I was planning on making the sides hollow, too, guys, because technically the dry dock is built into a canyon and we don't have that, so I'm gonna have to make one, you know? Lumia's likely taking half of your FPS. Yeah, most likely. Nah, I'm just gonna keep going, Tessa, I agree. But I'm looking around the perimeter, and I think planing off 2 chunks, planing off 2 things off the top is not the worst idea. I don't think we need them, to be honest. I'm looking around the rim of the thing, and I could see 2. I could see 2 all the way around. I mean, probably not over there, but even then, it's just gonna go up from there. So there'll be some sand in the flame trench, which actually will. I'm pretty sure if it, you know, that'll look kind of cool. It'll look like some sand is built up in there. I'm actually okay with this. Yeah, Rothrin, I'm kind of with you. Yeah, I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it, guys. Yeah, we'll plane off too. I built that up for what I thought I needed, so it doesn't have to be that way. As long as the outside of this is kind of like not super close to the sand in all the places, like only in certain spots, like right here, I'm okay with it. Shut up. Why won't you die? Yeah, you see her over here, you know, we'll just leave that. That's fine. Just leave some spots to mark high point. Whatever, I can always just soup it back into place if I don't like it. Alright, this concrete hasn't cured yet. I mean, who knows how many assets this thing... Planing off 2 layers. I mean, if you get the surface area, but I'll bet you it's... a good amount. Honestly. Because that was pissing me off. Did you ever measure it? Yeah, I did, but I don't remember what it was. I know it's measured. Well, it's estimated. The dry dock takes up about 2/3 of the ship's footprint, so I think I've used my measurements from my scale diagram to get it right, Rothman. So, I decided I didn't need this to be this much. It doesn't need to be this high off the ground. At least the very bottom of this. So, we are going to... plane off a couple layers of this. Kind of weird, dude, because I don't ever remember having any weird performance problems with my other factory. And my other factory surely was way more than this. Didn't have a big slab in one spot, but it did though. But then again, the slabs were hollow, so. Hey Skeptic, what's going on, buddy? Probably something with the update you looked into a lot. A lot of people have frame drops. Oh. Yeah, dude, because my old factory was gigantic. I kind of based this whole project off of, you know, like, dude, the other factory was huge. Like, everything had pillars, everything had supports. And I never, ever had a frame drop. Ever. Like, ever. You might need to restart that restored frames for you. Oh. Yeah, maybe. Okay. All right, we'll give it a restart when we're done here. Restarting after a few hours helps you. Oh, okay. Oh man, so that could just be whatever that is. Whatever it could be some garbage collection or something. Which means I didn't have to plane off to you know what? Never mind. Whatever. It's fine. It'll look cooler anyway. After you restart, look to see if your blueprints are there. That's right, we did have that glitch with the blueprints, didn't we? Cool. Alright. We, not all of it, but, we're full. So, I'm going to just move this concrete over here. We will get back to Zoop. There is no space flight, only Zoop. This is actually good because it gives my my concrete factory time to build more. Hey, Dongles, hey, thank you for the bits. How much for the concrete? The little slab. Sell it to me. Oh, he told you. Uh-oh. Bit war! Dun 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 dun. You lost it? No. I didn't lose nothing. Never had it to begin with. Got him. Thank you for all the bits, dudes. Thank you for coming along with me on this fantastic voyage. Come along and ride on a fantastic voyage. Just one more slab, bro. Bro, please, just one more slab. Please, bro, please, just one more slab, bro. Come on, bro, please, seriously, it'll be fine, bro. Houston, probably. Nah, kind of slow today, Panther. Is Frank a carnivore or a herbivore? He's a frankivore. Oh, it's over 9,000! Thank you, Oki. He eats Frenchmen? Yeah, that is what that means, isn't it? Yeah? Yeah, I guess that is what that means. He's a frankivore. I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Ah! Think you're gonna get away with it? Not up in here. It's not up in here. I must soup all everything. Trust you. I missed a block. I didn't miss a block. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't you. Shut up. Fix it. I do not leak. It was a top block? Oh. There's a hollow tile about 58 minutes ago before you cut down the top layers. It was in the northeast direction. Good luck. You can't do that to me, man. Ah! Hey, Spastic, what's up, dude? No, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Nope. You're not gonna throw that curveball by me, you freaking chat-tastic people. That's chat-tastic. Whack, 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 whack. I'm vibing, going feral for Satisfactory content since I don't have the game. Oh, I got that. Oh, we got plenty of that, my friend. Pigeons rule the world. Pigeon, you know what pigeons are really good at? Being quiet. So, you know, if you were a good pigeon, you would shut up. No, they are not. All right, drummer, thank you. So, you know, let's just have them talk more, right? That's what you want, right? Nice. Way to ruin the joke and possibly the evening too.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Adam, what's up, dude? 72 months. How you doing? I decided to plane 2 layers off the top. I don't think we need them. I'm in the process of doing what you're doing, but in the shape of a pyramid on top of a uranium mine. My pyramid is concrete, pull through, aside from a small area from the train to stop. Yeah, dude, because you got to do the job right. Why don't you just do it right? This is super riveting content, I know. No worries, it's fun. All right. Why did I start this here? If the back of the ship is there. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, okay, of course. Yeah, this part's gonna be... This part of it is gonna be a little bit in the sand. That's okay. It'll still look cool. Almost to the end. Yeah, you know what? The more I think about this, the more I like having... And I swear, it's not just me talking myself into this. It's gonna look cool with a lot of the sand, like, in the trench. It's gonna look actually pretty awesome. Stay on target. Loosen up! Well, yeah, I mean, Fabricator, the ship doesn't work anyway, so maybe, like, it's grounded, and it's been grounded. Like, that's our story. Like, oh, this Halcyon class has been grounded, and there's not, oh, geez, it's stuck here in this dry dock, and it was abandoned during the Human Covenant War. Like, we could come up with some cool lore or something. Missed a block? Where? Abandoned on a planet that was partially glassed. There you go. You've never played a Halo game? Yeah, that explains a lot. I mean, hi. Oof. I mean, hi. How are you? I mean, they're predominant. I suppose by today's standards, people probably wouldn't. It's nothing special, right? But the stories were so good, man. It's just, that's why I like Halo. Like, I had my fair share of, you know, telling everybody I slept, you know, with their mom on Xbox Live while playing, like, Blood Gulch and stuff. But you know, it's the story is why I like Halo so much. It's just a really, really good story. They're really, really well-written characters, well-implemented story. The game and the story basically go hand in hand. And they use the gameplay they use different gameplay components in the game to kind of, what's the right way to say it? Like, illustrate like how difficult it is. Like there are some hard levels to play. The Halo campaign is on Legendary, like on Halo 1, it's difficult. It's hard to play. It's a hard game. But yeah, they're really good games. The story is amazing. Yeah, really well written stuff, dude. You played against Rezel back then too? Oh yeah. Well, like Library on Legendary and Halo 1, that's still difficult by modern standards. Like, that's still a hard game to play, man. But, yeah, Predominant, I would suggest maybe playing through the story at some point, dude. It's really good. Really just awesome game. Like, you know, I don't want to be like, well, they don't make games like this anymore, boy. They don't make them like they used to. They don't make them like they used to. You know, like, I want to be like that, but I've yet to encounter a story that good. Like, it's just excellent, excellent sci-fi. Like, Halo's universe and story is up there with, like, Battlestar Galactica, Starship Troopers, Babylon 5. Like, it's up there. It's good. It's good sci-fi. Really good sci-fi. I never ever had a console until I was older, and I bought into the Sony ecosystem. Ah, yeah, well, that explains that. You can get it on Steam, though. You can play Master Chief Collection on Steam. You don't need an Xbox. I mean, why would you? Consoles. I never played the story, but for about a year played with a couple of friends after work every day. Right on. Yeah, Halo 1, 2, 3 Reach ODST, fantastic. They're just... Halo 1 was the best story. They're all the story is intertwined, Pigeon. I personally like 2. You know, it's gonna be really awesome when we get this all filled in and then I don't have to do this anymore. Probably could have zoomed this. Yeah, the music is great too. Yeah, Predominant, that's the other thing. Halo is such a good soundtrack. I still listen to it sometimes off stream. Some of the music is just so well composed. It's really, really good. Just a B-52 in X-Plane mothership colors. Cool, man. Going for it, baby. Almost there. This wouldn't be so bad, it's just filling in all the little cracks. That's just, yeah, big pain in the butt. Added the collection to my wish list. We'll wait for a sale. Cool. I see what you guys are saying. The best, most polished game that you've played in years. Yeah, dude, they really made the grade with this one. Really, Coffee Stain did an amazing job. This game's fantastic. It ain't everybody's cup of tea, but, you know, there's a reason why I give, you know, like this, like Workers. There's a reason why I give these indie games. Well, I don't know if Coffee Stain's necessarily indie, but, you know, I would say that they are. I give them the spotlight because these games are amazing. Early access done right, dude. For an old SimCity nerd, it really does it for you. I don't know if you've seen me play that other game, Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. That's the game that I was playing yesterday. That game plays like old SimCity, dude. Yeah, it plays like old school SimCity. Just dig the sand out. I can't. I wish you could dig in this game, but you can't. The environment is static. It's not voxel. This is the first time in the stream you like the vibe? Right on, man. I'm a STEM streamer, dude. I teach people about space and science and engineering and stuff. Or, I mean, if we're not doing that, we're doing some crazy, ridiculous project trying to break games. Which is what we're doing here. But yeah, man. Yeah, I too am an old school SimCity player. There is another city simulator that I play, dude, and I really want to get the word out on this game, and no, I'm not being paid to either. It's called Workers and Resources Soviet Republic, and if you play it on the highest difficulty settings, it plays like a modernized, hardcore version of SimCity 4, which is, yeah, very, very, very cool for me. I'm a big fan of those types of game. You're a professional traffic engineer, Maximus, and you're building a. Oh, nice, man. Just one more lane, right? That'll fix all the problems, right? Right, Max? Yeah, that'll fix everything, huh? Just one more lane, bro. Please, please, bro. Can't tell you how many times I've been playing different city simulator games. If people are like, just add one more lane, I'm like, you don't make a bigger pipe to fix a clog, dude. In your drainage. No, please, no! Just one more lane, bro. Please, please, bro. It'll fix it, I swear. Please, just another road. Bro, please, please. Please, bro, just add another lane. I swear it'll fix it. All of our traffic problems will be solved, bro. Please, please, bro. Please, bro, please. You're going slow, Sabbath. because you're worried you're gonna hate everything later. That's a way to go. I always, when I play a game like this, dude, and this was basically through the thousands of hours that I put into this damn game, and playing other games where you have to design things, what I like to do is build a small factory that's just good enough. A small factory that makes the thing. You know what I mean? It makes something, right? Like, it'll make stuff to grind out tiers. And then you have a second factory that makes the good stuff. That's the good, you know, the good stuff. That's I found that that's a good way to do things. Don't get your first factory right, just get it running. The thing that I borrowed, it's a saying that I borrowed from the hot rodding world. All right. Guys, we, you know, since we planed off the top layers, we're almost done. Just one more lane is Houston. Bro, just one more lane, bro. Please, please, bro. Just one more lane. It'll fix everything, bro. I swear. Yeah, Roadrunners, I know what you mean. I think it'd be interesting if you had some sort of inverted basement block that rendered over top of the terrain, building out the cabin space. A freighter like No Man's Sky. Good news, the Space Jam website is still up and unchanged. Space. I don't need no stinking blueprint tool. Hey, Bucket! What's up, man? Imagine blueprint zoopprint, the blueprint zooping. Hey, that's illegal in some states, okay? Zoop print. Blueprint. Still doing the Halo inspired build. Yes, man. Yeah. I finally scaled up enough concrete to be able to get the foundation for this pretty much finished. And we're working on finishing that up now. This is going to be the very bottom of the build. I did end up scaling a couple of pieces off here for just kind of some optimization purposes. The original machine had a base plate of prefamulated amulet. No, the original floor was supposed to be 2 more bricks up, but I decided, nah, this is fine. This will give us a pretty damn good platform here. This is going to be epic. Yeah, we have a profile for the ship right there. That's cross section and mid-ship for the pillar of autumn right there. It's gonna be big, dude. It's gonna be big. Very big. I'm okay with it. Probably fry the computer. Whatever. Will the ship have any functionality? My factory's going in it. Yeah, I'm gonna put the factory in the ship.
Discovery,
Need
go and
back
throttle
up. 110 months. Thanks, buddy. Get up here, Frank. I'm stoked. I love Reach. It's one of your favorite games. Nice. Yeah, man. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do it right. But that's kind of the reason why I didn't do, like, fuck it. This project's gonna take a little bit of time, so that's the reason why I didn't do any space news today, because we have a lot of work to do. The sides of this thing are gonna be another crazy project that we gotta work on. But I'll make the sides of it, the sides of the dry dock hollow, because that's where my train hub's going to be. Almost done, dudes. Almost done. What? We gotta go back to my concrete factory over here. Can you make Frank walk out of the foundation? Sometimes you can place them under him and he'll just pop out of them. I'm not a gamer, but this channel has my sense of humor and is great company when there's no space news. Spat? My buddy spent his bar mitzvah money on an Xbox 2 weeks after Halo originally launched. It was all downhill from there. No wrath? Holy balls. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it happens. Hello, I was thinking of doing a biomass only challenge and I heard you were doing that too. I'm not totally biomass only, Illusion. I have some oil power powering, well, where the oil is. I've run my main factory entirely off biomass. The key is to get Summers loops. Get Summers loops, do the MAM research, and duplicate all the biomass that you harvest and then belt feed it. So you can get 500 leaves like that. You put 500 leaves into a constructor, right, with a Summers loop on it to turn it into biomass. That gives you 1,000 biomass. You take that 1,000 biomass, you put the 1,000 biomass into another constructor that's going to make it into solid biomass, and now you're duplicating that. Now you have 2,000 biomass from 500 leaves, or something like that. But anyway, yeah, I've been powering this whole area is powered off that, including the concrete factory right there that is making all the concrete for this project. Use animal proteins, you get 200 biomass per protein. Yeah, you could do that too, sure. Sometimes it pays to be the strong silent type. But yeah, Illusion, that is enough. I was like, at first I was like, you know, I'll bypass coal. We don't need coal, it's fine. And it'll, well, you know, go from there. And then I was like, oh, I have enough power to get up to oil. So I bypassed coal and we basically bypassed oil as well. I'm at aluminum for power. I'm at aluminum in terms of the tiers, and I'm about to get another one. There's another trick to this though too. Get a bunch of lizard doggos. Here, let me show you. What about biocoal? You could do that too if you want. I find that the solid biomass has the most impulse per unit. It's 450 megajoules per unit. That's the highest impulse. That gets you the most energy. The highest total impulse of thingamajiggers. Like if you look, it's 450 megajoules per unit. That's really good. That's really good energy density. That's the word that I was looking for. I mean, I'm not sure if you're gonna get more or less with coal, but yeah, that's what I've been doing. And it works pretty well. You can go rocket fuel with biocoal, which I think is interesting. Either way, yeah, biomass is viable. It's viable now, at least into the mid-game, and I've pretty much proven that here. I'm manufacturing stuff, dude, and we're still good to go. Like, and I only need to, basically once a stream, I need to go fill that up. Not bad. Yeah, it's still a manual process. Everybody's gonna be like, oh, you know, the oil, you could use the oil, you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah. How much power do you have? That's a 1 gigawatt or 1.2 gigawatt power plant. It's 1.21 gigawatts for a reason. If you know, then you know what I'm talking about. $1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott. How could I have been so careless? 1.21 gigawatts. How am I going to generate that kind of power? Can't be done, Tom. Can it? So instead of 16 coal, we went full green. Bingo. Yep. I ground right out to the higher tiers, guys. I have no, like I said, I have no aluminum production here, but yet you still see, oh yeah, the doggos. That's what I was trying to tell you. That's what I was trying to show you. I have no aluminum production. We have very primitive oil that's way over there. I'll have to go get it, but yeah, dude, I have like super basic polymer, and that's about it. Lizard doggos give me everything else. Like, check this out. Hello, doggos. Copper. Electromagnetic control rods, pretty good. Oh, you're just sitting in the corner. Look at you just sitting in the corner, little guy. Plastic. Nuclear Nobelisk. More electromagnetic control rods. Some reinforced plates. Some rubber. Nuclear Nobelisk again. They really like to give me Nuclear Nobelisk. Actually, you know what we can do? Interdimensional storage that. Just got done filling 32 generators with 200 overclocking. I have the jetpack and the hover pack. I mean, I have both of them, but yeah, see? Yeah. I have 8. Well, we've gotten 9 nuclear nobelisks from them. I have 8 on hand here. We had a demonstration just to see. And then another good thing that you guys can do, just that this isn't so much like biomass only, but this is a good meta. Sommersloop your alien protein and carapaces and stuff, and it'll make double. You'll make double the proteins, right? It'll make double protein dishes, right? And then if you take your protein dishes, we got 44 of them. Select your recipe over here. Alien DNA capsule. Boom. That's gonna make 88 DNA capsules because it makes 2 a shot with the Sommersloop. And then you can sync that and get tickets for days. But yeah, this is all stuff that the Titans have dropped. They drop more power slugs from time to time. I have 8 of them here. You have to lure them back with... you have to feed him a pale berry. Drop a pale berry on the ground when you find one. He'll eat it, and then he'll follow you. As long as he's within line of sight of you, you can walk all the way back. So I did this. I walked back 8 times. And brought all the Titans here. I call them Titan. Because my dog is named Titan. So there's Titan... Titan 1 is my dog. Titan 2, there's Titan 3, Titan 4. Oh. Grab the Sam. Hey, plates. They give you a lot of pretty rare stuff, guys. Like that. Blue power slugs. I have so many slugs and so many power shards because I Sommersloop the power shards as well. I just leave them here. That's their chewy toys. Why don't you put the hover pack in the depot? Because I haven't thought of doing that. That's actually a super good idea. So, there. Actually, I haven't thought of doing that. That's a good idea. Good call. But yeah, this is my little basic factory. This isn't anything special. It's just a regular factory. Run on biomass. It's very, very simple, very straightforward stuff. Just singular lines. Nothing crazy except for concrete. Want to put the depot in the depot. Because, what's up, dog? We heard you like portals, so we put a trunk in your glove box. Like a techno song. Just yum 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 yum. Since you're so far ahead, I think Mark 1 has 16 foundations. Yeah, Illusion. I thought about ways to use blueprints with this. I'm just gonna zoop everything, dude. We'll just zoop it up. The reason why is because it takes time to make the blueprints, right? Or to place the blueprints. You're gonna have to nudge every single one of these stupid things into place. I think that zoop is honestly faster. Despite not being able to place as much all at once. I'm sure somebody here will figure out a way to do it with blueprints, and they'll figure out a way to get it done faster. But by the time it takes my stupid butt to figure it out, I could have just souped everything into place. You know? You just have to hit R. Okay? I'm hitting R. Nothing's happening. R makes the blueprints snap to each other, so no need to adjust placement. Yeah, that'll work. But Yarg, by the time I go back to the stupid blueprint printer, we'll be done. I'll use it for when we make the sides. Plus, I like doing this. This is fun. Believe it or not. If not repetitive. I mean, look at that constant stream of concrete shooting out to the side. It's awesome. It looks like we're a concrete minigun. The zooping is satisfactory. Just remember, chat, the zooping will continue until morale improves, okay? Now it's too quiet. So I'm seeing you're making some kind of train system. No, this is a landing pad or a launch pad for a ship that I'm going to build. The ship is, I'm going to build a spaceship from Halo. I'm going to build that, but I want to build its dry dock too. And I want the dry dock to be like a huge transit hub, moving resources from the entire map and moving them up these huge arms right there, and then into the ship, which is where my factories will be. It's a big project, but I want to do it. So you're building a factory ship. Was that not clear from what I just said? Your biofuel sloop summer sloop shenanigans saved your bacon. There you go, man. To be fair, it wasn't my idea. It was a viewer D_Doom. Doom. Good buddy of mine. But we optimized the idea, you know what I'm saying?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Crap. Oh, we're almost there. Come on. Hey, Rob Deuce, what are you working on? I'm building out a platform for my factory that I want to build, Rob. The factory is the ship from Halo. Yeah. See this flat part like down in there in the trench right here in the flame trench? That's what I'm building right now. Yeah, because I want to build that. I decided I wanted to build the Pillar of Autumn. And I'm going to. Because it's awesome. So yeah, that's the platform for the bottom of the flame trench. I've been scaling concrete production to get that done. There we go. I'll just be taking all of that. Thank you very much. Inside of this building that I built right here, we have we're feeding a bunch of nodes into the other side of this building, and it's just, yeah, look at that. It's beautiful. Have you considered making a hollow concrete box instead of solid? Yeah, it only gets suggested every 5 minutes, Dank. Yeah, dude. I don't want to. I'll make the like, that's just the bottom. That's just the base. The sides of this, I'll make hollow. Because what I want to put in the sides of this, like this thing is built into a cliffside. We don't have to make it look exactly like that. What I want to do is in the sides of this, they're kind of shaped like triangles, right? On the sides. What I want to do is put train hubs in there. Trains and roads going in and out. And have all, like, you know, have all the trains from, you know, wherever we get stuff from around the map, right? Have all that feed basically into a hub that's built into the sides of these things, and then all the resources, like raw materials, go up the umbilicals and into the ship. I think that would be super cool. It's kind of what I'm about, kind of what I want to do. Yeah, no, it's all good, dude. Don't apologize. Yeah, everyone's like, just make it hollow. I'm like, no, frick that, dude. Frick that. We got to do it right. No, yeah, the sides are gonna be hollow, but the base plate I want, like the base of the trench, I want solid. I don't know. I'm weird. But yeah, we'll make the sides hollow, dude. And yeah, it'll look wicked. I just got to fill in this little gap area right here, and then we are good. Yeah, dang, don't get me wrong. People are looking at me like I'm nuts. But I am kind of nuts, so it kind of works out, you know? Look at the concrete minigun that we have. Look at all the minigun of freaking concrete shooting out to the side. Concrete, go bird. No, no, you can't do that. You can't just fill the whole thing in with concrete. Make it hollow, PJ. Ha 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 ha. Concrete, go burr. So if you go by Let's Game It Out setup, there's no vertical limit worth mentioning. Dude, did you see what that guy did? Oh god. It's spaghetti. Spaghetti. It's so bad. I love it. Brought a tear to your eye. I'm gonna hear this noise in my sleep tonight. The heck is this happy horse crap? Get rid of that. Almost there. Stay on target. Loosen up. Stay on target. We shall redouble our efforts. I hope so, Commander, for your sake. The Emperor is not as forgiving as I am. What's that, Ordon? Phase 1 complete. I hope it's worth the noise. It is worth the noise. Also, fantastic reference. Should be proud of that reference, son. Okay. Cool. Look at that. Man, I'm really happy I didn't make 2 more plates of this because, yeah, that's basically not needed. Game is not very much not happy with me. We might want to give the game a restart, but I want to wait till the 8-hour mark because somebody said the 8-hour mark message is funny, so we'll do that. It's 26, dude. Yeah, the frames are poo-poo. Doo-doo caca poo-poo. Let's see what the Titans have to say on the subject. Hello. Crystal oscillators. It's buddy. Oh, look at you. Just sit down. High-speed connectors. Yeah. Plates. Yeah, that's all right. Explodey boys. Very good. Very good. Oh, you got me some bars. Thank you. Reinforced frames. Sweet. Flash diary, lost touch. Get clear, Wedge. You can't do any more back there. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. Pretty much, serious. Yep. You're gonna need a new PC to run your factory once it's done. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah? Nice. Oh, God. Slooping DNA capsules is so cheesy. I don't care. I don't care. How much concrete is left in this thing? Apparently there's some sort of sloop duplication bug. Oh, crap. I didn't figure it out. All I got was this crappy frame rate bug. Dang it. There we go. So let's just take a look at that flame trench in the dry dock. That, I would say, I mean, obviously the ship isn't hanging around in the dry dock, right? It's kind of like above it, and that's why this is just a flame trench, right? It's just kind of sitting there on its umbilicals. The bottom of the ship is basically parallel with the bottom here, right? For the most part. I'd say that's fair. We just completed the plate down here, so now we need the sides going up. The sides going up look to be about the same height as about halfway up the ship. So, how high does that need to be? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. What's the steepest, how tall is this? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. They're tilted walls illusion. You get them in the fix-it shop. Yeah, that seems to be about good. If we wanted to get the back of the dry dock, right? Oh. Huh. My factory, the base factory is in the way. Nice view though. Yeah, that's I've grounded tier 8 with what you see on the screen for the most part. There is a Caterium node over there, and that's about it. Quiet up here. Looking at your reference image, the angle of the trench changes a bit. What? Are there steeper walls? No. I don't know what this thing is up at the front. Like, I don't know why that's there. But I think the intention here is that this is just the flame trench, and the dry dock is actually just held up here. This is just for the exhaust from the engines. The 8-meter concrete walls might be good for the sides. Yeah. Yeah. The 8-meter walls don't look too bad, Fabricator, yeah. I'm just thinking, yeah, right? I think we can go one in with them, to be honest. That's the ship at its widest, right there. The ship at its widest is almost basically on the rim of this thing. It's very, I mean, it's not exact, but it's close. So we actually might be able to bring this in a little bit. Which is pretty cool. I think you're making it too wide. Dry dock is a barely bit. Hey, Raiden, all right. Okay, all right, I got you. Yeah, great minds, right? Yeah, I think we're just a smidge too wide, which is not a bad thing. So, Raiden, let's try right here, dude. That was over on the YouTube chat, for people that wondering. Purpose of tilted wall. See the tilted wall down there? See that? That's one of these. What if you use the tilted walls like this to make it taller? What? The trench needs to be as wide as the top of the... as wide at the top as the ship itself. Yeah, I guess you're right. I definitely think pillars to make the angle and using concrete pillars might work, or beams. That's gonna be a lot of beams, dude. What I'm wondering is if we have the right angle with these tilted walls. Beams will allow you to pick the angle. Yeah, I understand that, and I get it. You can get custom angles with, like, the billboard, yes. Where are we at here? I don't mind that. That's about the right height. We can go straight up from here if we want. So, like, we could, like, that gets us where we need to be. That would put this spot up there. Man. Oh, geez. Oh, no. This is gonna be big. Yowza. Yeah, see, this was just to get the template right. The ship's gonna have to be higher up. If we really want to get that, you have to, like, look up and be like, oh, man. If we want to get that type of view, the ship's got to be higher up. But that's okay. That's all right. Moving it higher isn't a big deal. We know from Let's Game It Out that the height restriction is, yeah, we're well within the margins here. Okay, so how far are we off of our center line here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9. Right. Wow. She lined up pretty damn good. Are we gonna fill the sides too? No, no, no. I planned on putting stuff in the sides. Yeah, absolutely not. The sides are going to be hollow. Yeah, that was always the plan. Wonders how much EJ has random dreams of placing concrete blocks. No comment. They're tilted walls, dudes. Damn. This is gonna be awesome. This is going to be awesome. I just hope my computer can take it. It's already kind of disorienting. Well done. Thank you. That's where we are relative to the side of the ship. This dock's huge, man. Congratulations on your very large hole. Thank you. So nice of you. Next build, Floston Paradise. Yeah, I think we're all right. That's pretty good. Man, those umbilical arms are gonna be insane, dude. And Pythos, what's this thing with all these numbers? No, 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 no. Because if it's a bomb, the alarms will go off. Because all these hotels have bomb detectors, right? Right? A microphone? Yeah, maybe. Who decided to make this stupid thing so long? Whose chat's idea? Oh. Well, don't do that again. Where's the end? I don't remember this thing being this long, and I made this. This is still the trench, isn't it? Yeah. You're making it too long, even. The front has a wall, too. No, I'm not. No, it's about 2/3 of the ship, dude. That one I can say very, 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 very accurately that I'm not. That's just this rid. Oh, I thought the ship would be hanging over at the front, like in the picture. I decided not to do this. I guess the best language I have to describe that is the transom, I think. This, whatever that is. I decided not to do it. We could. Remember, these indicators are just there to get the length of the ship. The center line of the ship is... The bottom of the ship is going to be up there. So this piece, this long piece right here, is going to be there in the future. Ship's going to be way high up in the air, dude. Well, comparatively to where we are. Make sense? I could do that the front wall piece if you really want to. We could do it. Doesn't bother me. We were already going for broke with this build. This build's nuts. And I'm the one that thought it up. There's a bunch of stuff in the background, dudes. We thought that too, Benton, but it's not. It looks like it's got like a front landing gear right here, and it's kind of setting down, but that's not. It's not touching. We see, it ain't touching it, which, yeah, confused me. But hey, whatever. Oh. Oh, we're good. Nice. Yep. It's gonna be awesome. The hell is that? Yeah, Ben, if you've seen the cutscene, yeah. Whoa. That's awesome. We're gonna have to we'll put some of the ribs in. Like, yeah. We'll put some ribs in. So, over here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ten would be the center line. Yep, okay, cool. That's in the right spot. It's ominous. It's awesome, dude. Looks like a huge dry dock in the making. Yes! Mm. Pillar of Autumn Factory? Yes. I know what the ladies like. Score. Did you just call me Abe Lincoln? No, I didn't call you Abe Lincoln. I said, hey, Blinken. Oh. Nice. Oh, dude, look at that. It lines up with the... Oh, I should have shifted this more this way. It lines up with the top of that. That's... Dude, that's gonna look good, man. Achoo, son of a sneeze. Wait a minute. Why'd that happen? I was just sliding. Whatever. You almost killed yourself. I see light. Yep. Yeah, I know. I saw it. Now that's a flame trench. Oh my goodness, this thing's gonna be big. It's gonna be freaking sweet. Yep, that conveys it, right? That conveys the scale correctly. That's pretty good. No, my frames are bad right now. I gotta restart the game. Awesome. We gotta do the ribs in the flame trench now. Too much concrete already for the frames? What do you mean? Yeah, this was just me getting scale, Aqualux. The bottom of the ship is above it's holding it above the flame trench. Right? So the bottom of the ship is actually a good distance above like this base piece right there, based off of that picture right there. So, yeah. That was just used to get scale, just to see if we could, like, how big this is. We're gonna have to move the scale up that way. Oh, you're actually building a dry dock. Yeah, Reindeer, I thought you were... Yeah, of course I am. What'd you think I was doing? I need this for science. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the inside of this not totally hollow, but pretty hollow. It's not gonna be like building the base plate. But see why I needed such the big base plate? I think I need it to be bigger, actually. It needs to go that way a little bit, but whatever. Figure it out. No half measures. No half measures, Walter. If you had done your job, we would have been fine. Base plate of prefamulated amulite, yes. What about the no for trunnions? No for trunnions are nominal. Better think about the doors now? What do you mean? See, once I did get kind of the foundation figured out, the rest of this would fall into place pretty fast. Any plans for a space shuttle-centric space build in KSP anytime soon? Oh, Reindeer, I kind of committed to this for a little while. I gave myself until Christmas for this project to be finished. Maybe then, dude, sure. I mean, KSP is always on my radar, dude, but I really want to enjoy Satisfactory 1.0. This game has come a long way, and I've been playing it, not as long as I've been playing KSP, but we've been playing it a good minute, so. No. Arsenal. Nothing. Nothing, dude. I cannot express my extreme distaste enough politely on the stream. Like, I can't say what I think in polite conversation about what happened. Let me put it that way. Yep, really strongly disagree with how that whole situation went down. Yeah, Reindeer, dead game. Yeah, that's right, Cirrus, they didn't. Remember when you had to do spirals all the way up? That face when what we're building is as big as the stupid thing that Fixes wants us to build. The hell is the other wall, dang it? Should be coming into view sometime soon, jeez. There it is. Oh. Well, do you want to go over the giant wall every time you have to check something on the other side? Oh, yeah, yeah. Emergency entrances. Yeah, yeah, okay, I got you, Rid. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, I think we confused Lumen. I don't think it knows how to cast the shadow on that big of a wall. It's the Pillar of Autumn. A pillar like something to hold up a building. Autumn, like the season. They say it was just one ship. Humans call it the Pillar of Autumn. When you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty? Blinded? Awed? Dumbstruck? Yet you allowed the humans to land on the sacred ring and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps. Sorry. Once the parasite was released, there was nothing I could do. You could always call it the abutment of summer, or the column of winter. Halo stream when? When this build's done. The obelisk of 4 seasons. Oh, yeah. The key of spring. Is the end ever gonna come? It looks like it's been the same distance away for like the last 5 minutes. Thank you. Holy crap. Oh, jeez. Nice view. Yeah, Benton, right? We're doing that in this game. That means we're somewhere on the right track, don't you think? A factory will blot out the sun. Then we will launch in the shade. Why does the dry dock need a roof? This isn't the roof. This is the rim of the dry dock. This is this part. This is just the bottom. The concrete foundations 10 wide that I just made are this. Well, not that. It's this piece right here. Might even be bigger. I don't know. It really depends. This platform area seems to be quite large. No Halo soundtrack for ambience. It does mute the VOD, Rick, if I'm remembering right, so. Not sure. Oh, it's definitely bigger. How big do you think that thing is? How wide do you think this is? It looks to be about half the width of the ship. The ship is 22 wide. Or half of the ship's 44 wide, so it's 22. Balls. Dreading the project yet? No, not really. It's just that this is going to flip into my factory, I think. Yeah, it's gonna clip in a little bit. You know what? We'll make these 20 and call it a day. Actually, I might even make it 15. You know what? Let's not build out that far. There's much more stuff we have to figure out. OSHA would not be happy. Right in front of my OSHA handbook. There's my little concrete factory. Remember when we built that and did all the prefabs? Like 7 hours ago? Crap. Nice. 8 hours coming up? Should be. We're past 8 hour uptime. I just want the 8 hour alert, and then I'm going to restart the game, I think. What was that triangle? Just, it was a, it looks like it's a Mercer sphere, but low res. Like it's way far off. It was mostly getting the umbilicals right, Raiden, but if you look, this umbilical is offset. It's offset with the hull. You know? Yeah, so we gotta... These platforms are gonna be... Yeah, they're gonna be a little bit bigger. But it looks like there's an indent right here as well. It looks like it goes up and then it indents in a little bit. But yeah, so that'll actually put that umbilical. Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar now with 110% more natural ingredients. Okay. That umbilical tower will be hold on. It's almost dead center on the ship. Like, it's almost dead amid-ship. Actually, yeah, that's pretty freaking close. Yeah, that umbilical tower would be right... basically right here. Actually, no, scratch that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, no, that would be way up here. That'd be up here. Yeah, it would be right here. So we'll indent it to make it look nice. Get some parallax going in the flame trench. You could mirror it and build that on the other side. I'm pretty sure there's umbilicals on both sides here, guys. Even though we kind of never saw it. There's gotta be on both sides. These things just holding up the entire ship make no sense. I always kind of assumed there was 4 umbilicals. I think they didn't put the other ones in there. They didn't put the umbilicals starboard side because performance issues, if I had to guess. But judging by how this is all coming together and how this all looks, I think I'm putting 4 umbilicals. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, there will be another one over there. Isn't there a clip of it launching? Wouldn't that show it? Actually, hold on. Yeah, see, they didn't model the other umbilicals, weather guy. This is a glitch in game somebody used to... Yeah, see? This will get us some good cross-reference, though, for how we need to make all this. That's pretty sweet. See, you know, if we ever get to the point where we get slick, right? We can model some of these other buildings here into the cliff sides over there. Because it's almost the exact same biome. See what I'm talking about? We can model some of the buildings in there. Just like they did right there. Like the Halo developers. Dude, we can do this. It's doable. Yeah, somebody linked this video when we were gathering reference a little while back. to get us reference for the flame trenches and stuff. Like if we back it up a couple frames where the guy looks down. See? Look! Hey guys, look! Look at this side. See this side? It's straight. Dude, I knew it! I didn't know that. See, this side is perfectly straight, but that side is not. They did, dude, like I said, they did this. The 3D artists, the environment artists did this so you don't, because there's no need to see the other side of the flame trench. You're never going to see it. They only model, 3D modelers only model what you could see from in the game. That's why this looks so ridiculous, because somebody glitched it, right? Yeah, see? There is a straight part to the flame trench. Good. Good, because we already did that. See? I had a feeling. But how that looks... That looks to go about 2/3 of the way up and then straight. Ours is not that. Ours is 28-meter walls up and then 10 walls that way. I'm thinking 15 might be the right idea, judging by what I just saw. That would afford us more room on the side if we wanted to. All that work, though? So what? This took us 30 minutes to do. I'm not worried. Nah, figuring it out is part of the fun, dude. Yeah, submitted. There's the takeoff video. I think Golden Goose linked it too. There definitely is umbilicals. In that video, there's umbilicals on both sides. Yeah. It's the pillar of autumn. Way. Package is secure. Oh boy. You know what? Hold on a second. You can't not watch the whole thing, okay?
Cast off.
That's flying. Oh, that's badass, man. Every time I see it, it's so cool. Look at that. I don't care if it's a video game. That's sick. Punch it. See the umbilical? That's so badass, man.
Pillar of autumn. We're away. Package is with us.
Package is with us. Objective, survive. She's built like a steakhouse, but handles like a bistro. Oh, it's so good, man. Can you believe they're throwing engines away in the ocean? Yeah, I know. What the heck? It wasn't into the ocean. Yeah, in canon, guys, they so how this works, those are regular rockets, right? They're chemical rockets, right? But that right there is how they get the ship up and down into atmosphere. So Pillar of Autumn re-enters, right? But it re-enters with those things attached, and it does a Falcon 9 right before it hits the ground, right? It stops, and the umbilicals do the opposite of this, and it basically starships itself. It catches itself with the umbilicals, per the lore. in the books they talk about what it took to bring this thing back down. It's like it's not something you just do. These ships aren't in Halo lore, they're not, it's not something you like do all the time. It's like dry dock. You don't do that all the time because it is a dry dock, idiot. I always took them for SRBs. No, they're a rocket engine. I mean, they could be SRBs, Yar. Who knows? We used liquid in KSP. I made a ship do that in KSP, guys. There is umbilicals on both sides for sure. Yeah, so like if this thing would come back down through the atmosphere, it'd go through EI, right? Hit terminal velocity, then these things would fire, right? And it would basically do a landing burn, right? And they would hover, right? They would hover and the umbilicals would catch it, like what Starship is supposed to do, believe it or not. Starship's going to be like the closest thing we have to that in real life. Yeah, Halo ships don't... The ships in Halo, except for the frigates, like the larger ships in the Halo universe, they do not go down to the surface. No. They're like Star Destroyers. If it's down near the surface, it's either getting maintained or you crashed. Yeah, Rem, I made something similar to it. Same principle, yeah. The Grissoms were based off of this. Yeah, I based it off the whole thing. Because I'm a secret Halo nutcase. Freaking love that game. Love those franchise of games. Halo 1, 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. Must have some crazy fuel tanks. Well, these are... Well, if they're not solids, and they're not, because they can throttle them, I mean, they seem to be throttling these things in real time. If they're not solids, that means these things are powered off of the ship's reactor, which means it's some type of fusion engine. Or it's tapping off some chemical combustion somewhere. I mean, or just super efficient nuclear thermal, which a little dirty, but it'll work. So yeah, actually, now that I'm saying like they can't be regular rockets. It's got to be something else. There's no fuel for that. But then again, we're discussing realism with Halo. Like, have you ever played Eve? I've never played Eve, Tef, and I haven't played it because if I played Eve, you'd never see me again. Like, people would be like, he went into his garage like 4 years ago and just never came out. Anyway, there's umbilicals on both sides. I want to see... One, two, three, four, five. I want to see what this looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, see, that's more like that. See what I'm saying? Oh well, not all for naught, I suppose. Wait, wouldn't the vertical part stay where it is and just get longer? Well, no, we're already at the height that we need to be at. We're 4 up off the bottom of the ship. No, trust me, this is how I want to do this. Yeah, but the width already fits. Nah, dude, we're look.
Swiftman, Tranquility
Robotnik.
Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Snoop Pinger's usual I see.
What? Screw you and your mustache. No, it's all good, Raiden. It's all good. Dude, don't get confused. I want you looking over my shoulder because you pointed out some things that I was like, yeah, we should probably fix. So don't apologize. It's gonna sound so stupid, but I want you guys backseating me in case I miss something because this is a lot of work and it's a lot to think about. So, yeah, no, all good, man. I don't know why I didn't do it when we're at full 50, but hey, whatever. Now you get more space at the top, just like you needed. Bingo. See, it all comes into place. You know, you take one measurement, and you look at something relative to something else, and then you're like, oh, we need more space up the top, right? But adding more space up the top, right, didn't seem right to me, right? So that's why we went and looked at it again, and look what we found. We didn't have our proportions exact. They were close, but they weren't exact. It wouldn't have looked right. I want somebody to look at this, Raiden, in the future, and this is why I want you guys backseating me. I want somebody to look at this, you know, when this build is finished and go, oh, know exactly what it is. The first time, like, oh my gosh, that's the Pillar of Autumn. And the dry dock from Reach. I want someone to know, it has to be recognizable. That's how you do these big builds, man. That's the secret to content creation, especially if we're doing, you know, something that's inspired by it, if we're making it, right? Plus, how sick is this thing gonna look with a bunch of drones flying in and out of the cargo bays when we get to that point? How sick is that gonna look? There's just gonna be drones flying in and out of the cargo base on the ship.
Swiftman, Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Hey, you want a coupon?
Where's your hover pack? The hover pack only works if you have electricity in the area. Because that would be very useful right now. You didn't restart yet? No. No, I didn't. Let me finish this. Let me finish retooling this and then we will do it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Super! I finally made it. 100-month resub. Happy 100 months. Thank you. Yeah, slight change of plans here to the design. It's orange. Sorry, just retooling here is just gonna take a second. Or changing the design. We're not really retooling anything. Sure, I'm not the first one to say this, but you're not done with it yet? Jeez. Sorry, I was distracted by that enormous flying willy. That's the right way to do this. See, all done. Easy peasy. Now you see why I have the title of the stream the way I have it. Scaling for concrete production, because, yeah, this is gonna use a lot of it. I can see the end! Chat, I can see the end! EJ, restart the game? Oh. Okay.
Hang on, I want to go up there.
What's up, Top Chop? I think the frame rates, guys, are from a memory leak. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're from a memory leak because I've noticed the frame rates haven't changed. They haven't, it's kind of bottomed out at 23 in hasn't really changed. I think it just comes from zooping a ton of things all at once. I think. Either that or I screwed up something with the blueprints. Sounds about right. How's the temp in Boston? 60. It's just, yeah, pretty normal fall. Pretty normal fall, RB. So. All right, we'll restart here. Just restarting, we're not done. No, we're not done. This is number 50. Yeah, that's all my reference, engineer. All right, let's see. Because we did screw up some stuff with the blueprints. Let's see. Are the frames good now? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's money, dude. Oh, yeah. We're good. Good. I thought my computer was starting to go. I'm like, I thought this was at the upper ends of the computer. I'm like, oh, no. But it's not. It's not. Wait a minute. Where did the... Oh, guess I didn't finish. Thing is massive. Are you putting a factory inside? Yeah. Not this part, but yeah. I actually got an idea. I'm gonna make a little bit of a scaffolding ledge. Hey, Rocket, thanks for the raid,
Discovery,
man.
go at throttle up.
I'm addicted to this game. Me too, man. Yeah, you guys know my buddy Rocket. You're playing Satisfactory, apparently. Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. I voted this game during early access as I wanted to wait for the full Monty. Oh, yeah, that's probably a pretty good idea, dude. Check for your prints. They're there. Yeah, they're there. Oh wow, dude, this is so easy to do with these smooth frames. Almost there. Still learning. I tore everything down I originally built and started rebuilding everything from scratch. I mean, that's a way to go. We're capped at 60, guys. We're capped out at 60. What gives out first, GPU or CPU? I don't want to know. How much time was left? You don't want to know. I need a weapon. Right this way. I'm back after some minor day surgery. Uncomfortable. Doesn't even begin to describe how you feel right now. Oh. How about heights? Do heights make you uncomfortable? Christian? Because that's my factory down there. My little baby factory. Little baby factory. That's a Mark II blueprint printer. And the space elevator base plate, which is... Don't fall? Huh? Huh? Did I miss one? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you mean the wall pieces? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, we don't need the space elevator anymore. We're building the ship. Okay, now I understand why that 48, why that blueprint printer is the max. Yeah. Somebody will find a way to, you know.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yum food! What's up, man? I saw the extra. Nice view. I see it right there, Raiden. Thank you. Brought a few power lines out here. You could use the hoverpad. How the hell am I gonna bring the damn power lines out here, man? The power lines are all the way over there. That's not. I don't know if you noticed. That's not close to us. It looks like it is, but it's not. No. Let me kind of get this all figured out, and then I will. Big power tower. Big power towers stretch absurdly far. Oh, all right. But it's just right there. Shut up. Shh. Man. Dick. How? What do you mean, how? Oh, Wepler, everything is fine. Everything's great, man. How are you? Paper-related question. Do you think NASA in its current form could deal with an Apollo 13 style problem? Dealt with Starliner pretty well. Yeah, Sawyer. Yeah, sure. I said it at the time, dude, and I'll say it again. The OFT-1 mission, Starliner's OFT-1, was an Apollo 13 fiasco. And, yeah, NASA handled it amazing. I thought it was super cool. Oh, nice. Cool, Deadbringer. Thought we were gonna feed nukes into the back of the ship. What here makes you think I'm not going to do that? Frank, get out of the way. Frank! Starting to look like the LA River. Okay. Is there a way to domesticate Frank? No. Yes. Hydra, I'm still in my first playthrough at 160 hours, and the last 60 was to eradicate the absolute spaghetti and restore it. I'm still not done. It's like a brain, you touch anything you don't know what damage you do. But the same push is because there's no way I'll build those hypertube lines again. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. We gotta add ridges and stuff into this thing. Done. Man, that's just righteously freaking large. Oh. But gosh. So cute. I came here to learn and already did. Zoop mode is burned into my memory. I'll press R often when building. Hydra, yeah, if you need advice on, you're talking about like messing with, spaghetti and stuff, right? So here's the thing. Build a factory and keep it as simple as possible. It doesn't have to be complicated. Right? Build about as simple as you can go. Just like this. I mean, my factory over here, built that. And I'm up to tier 8. Like, it doesn't need to be complicated. I've been manually feeding machines in this save, like, a good bit of the time. That's correct, Yard. Yes. The oscillators have their own box. There. Keep your factory simple. Don't get it right. Get it running. Get it working. Grind out the tiers, and then when you have all the tiers figured out, you can basically figure out exactly what you need to build. And then you build your factory. That makes sense? Don't get it right, get it running. It's a term that's borrowed from hot rodding. Like hot rodding cars. The only thing that's complicated is transport. Drones are awesome. How did you figure out the size of the ship? Halo fans have deconstructed the ship, and Halo lore says how big it is. Halo fans have decompiled the model. Pigeon. The model from the games. Titan. Dead alien. Hey, buddy. Got bars. Encased. Hey, Titos. How you doing? Oh, look at these good boys. They're good boys. There's a good boy. There's a good boy. 146 long, 44 wide, 52 tall. That's what the those blocks that are in the center of the dry dock are, Yarg. That's what those are. Yes. Good boy. Good boy. Look at all my boys. Hey. Hey. Titan 8, face towards us. Thank you. Look at my flock of doggos. Face the wall? Question? Alright, let's go finish the other side, dudes. More well-behaved than the real one. That's not funny. So, Yarg, that is my measurements for the ship at its widest, at its tallest, and at its longest. This is going to need to go up. And that was my prototype for building bulkheads for the ship. We can get rid of it soon. I have to climb up there and get rid of it. And then basically I need to move this template I need to move the template so the width right here is at that height. I said I wanted to get work done today, dudes. Wasn't kidding. Satisfactory is supposed to bring down the mothership from the top of the space elevator by changing the gravitational point of the planet. Maybe? Who's asking? Fixes. Have you considered leaving part of the walls of the dry dock hollow? So you can... Oh yeah, Strider. Oh yeah, the sides are gonna be hollow. What I want to put in there is my train hubs. I want to put trains in. And I want to build a railroad throughout the entire map, right? And have trains deliver all the resources. Oil, whatever. You know, whatever we need. And then I want, from there, it'll go through elevators through the umbilicals into the ship. Yeah, these side pieces are gonna be hollow. I'm gonna put stuff in them. Yeah, that was my idea. So yeah, dude, I have considered. Great minds, man. Yeah, that's basically what I was going for. All right, to be 100% real, screw filling that in. Yeah, no, I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy. Go big or go home. Did I see your dragon? Did I see your dragon? What? No. Where would that be? What do you mean, Dragon? Nah, I screwed one up. You could have 1,000 trains, yep. Trains just pulling from everywhere, dude. Imagine all the trains offloading, loading up the resources either on elevators or on drones, and the drones fly in and out of the ship. Sorry, I missed all of the stream today. Why did you make the shell so much bigger than the section of steel? This is the dock for it, man. All good, Miguel. Yep, all good, man. Yeah, this is the outside of the ship. Ship size isn't changing. This is the dock, not the actual ship. Haven't even started that yet. We will soon, though. You don't need to apologize for missing it, homie, either. It's all good, man. Got it, thanks? Yeah, no problem. I bet there'll be a roof. We're not even close to that yet. Not a roof for the flame trench. Not a roof for this. No, no, no. For the ship will have a roof. Wouldn't be much of a spaceship if it didn't have one of those. $20 floors, 20 trains per floor, plus the sloped area for 100 more. I don't know if we're gonna have thousands of trains, dude, but we'll have enough. I gave myself until the end of the year, basically, Christmas, to finish this entire project. I think 3 months is good enough. We're gonna have to have more days like this where we just bust stuff out, but... Clicked at the wrong time. There's also Flight Sim coming out. Okay, I get it. Freaking big. Where the hell's the end? Wait, I think I see it. Yes. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. You gonna dream about this sound? Yeah, most likely. Okay, Dragon, give me a second. We need to compose a Zoop song by the end of this project. Yeah. Yeah, good idea. Okay, games general, you said, huh? You gotta tag me next time so I can figure it out. Games general, there it is. Uh, 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 huh? What the fuck? Bruh. What? Dude, that's awesome. Holy crap. What? How did... Okay, I feel a little better about building a ship this big. Dude, it's all beams. Oh, man, it looks like you 3D printed it. What the hell? It's all beams. That's awesome, man. Oh my goodness. The freaking eyes. Oh, that's sick. That's so good, dude. My God. Dragon, it's so good, buddy. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. It looks like one of the 3D printers. That's so good, dude. Dude, that's awesome. So good. That's one of the cooler things I've seen in Satisfactory, man. No joke. That's pretty awesome. Good stuff. Good stuff. Is it standing on that rock? I think that's what the intention was, yeah.
Oh, this is space. I'm in space.
God's gifted us up. Yeah, baby. Well deserved. That's amazing. How good is the game engine that it can handle this kind of builds? It's Unreal 5. Crownless, Unreal 5 is the real deal, dudes. Yeah. Kind of wish there was a Kerbal game in Unreal in U5. You'd be able to support some obviously crazy part count builds. Till then, that's what Maya's for. Alright. Fair. What is this square supposed to be? Give me one. This is. I'll tell you in a second, Ivan. Let me. Yeah, give me a second. Can you give me 5 minutes? Let me finish building this platform, and I'll show you. This is the upper part of the trench, dude. So actually, you know what? I'll just show you. So see this kind of platform thing going on right here? That's this. Gotta say it's been an insane amount of progress today. I needed a day. We need to do another. Zarek, I would say we're gonna do, you know what would be a good idea? So let me hit you with these laser beams, guys. How about we do workers tomorrow, workers and space news, right? And then Thursday, we just do another one of these grind out streams. And then Friday, we play, get 6 hours of Satisfactory in before the Flame Trench. No, Ivan, this is the platform for the trench. See the trench? We're building the trench right now. Yeah, see? It's a trench. Yeah. I like that in this game, you can get to the point where you can screw with people's heads how big things are. Yeah, you could screw with scale. It's awesome. Yeah, see that? Those are beams. The little twigs. Got sand in it. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. May I ask why you don't use XX tile blueprints? I can zoop pretty fast, dude. Making specialized blueprints for everything here is gonna... It would take a while to get all the specialized pieces right. I really only blueprint for stuff I'm going to make a lot of, right? The whole trench outer structure is like a one-off thing. For me. Like, we need to go grab another stack of concrete. So the ship... No, we're gonna need to move the ship up. See where that the bottom of the orange is? See right there? That's gonna be at this height. That's gonna be at the height where that frame is. See that? So basically where that is where that's gonna be, and then the ship's gonna be up from there. I'm telling you, this is a colossal build. And also, we got to do the ribs on the trench as well. Ow. You don't understand the scale of the pillar bottom till you make it in this game. Yeah. Yep. I did an initial size measurement, which is what these things are. Like... the platforms that are just floating in 3D space. And then, yeah, I built the trench and the bucket, the trench and the flame bucket to that. This isn't finished yet. We're not finished. Yeah, but we will be. Oh yeah, wait till I add the details into the trench, guys. It'll look, trust me, I'm thinking about this in my mind. See how there's ribs to the trench? It's gonna look, dude, I have an idea for how we're gonna make that. Are you filling the hull of the trench or leaving it empty? The sides, higher, I was gonna actually put a train hub in here. So they're gonna be partially filled, but I'm gonna put floors in for train stations and stuff. Train stations, just whatever I need. It'll look like it's solid from the outside, but it's not gonna be. There's gonna be like entrance portals. Like there's gonna be train tracks running here, like 2 and 2 and 2 and 2 all the way up. Nice, man. Keep it up. I will. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Really, means a lot. All right, so here's how we're gonna do this. Kind of seems like maybe we should make this go a little further back. Anyway, we need more concrete to do that, but... Bulk storage, yeah. Bulk raw material storage fill would be good. Bringing in just crates and crates and crates of bauxite. Just basically have storage, huge, bulk storage. That's a good idea. Oil, bauxite, iron, whatever. Whatever we need. Alright, how are we doing on power? We might need to go get some more biofuel. Yeah. It might also be a good time to just connect in with power towers to the oil power. Probably a good idea. How are the Titans doing? Titans! Hello! Give me some wire. Thank you. What about you? Rubber? Hey, buddy. Give me some steel. Some frames. Some screws. Oh, yeah. Computers. Hey, thanks, buddy. Get some motors. What about you? Some explodey boys. Thank you. You guys. Look at how pretty you are. Look at how cute you are. Look at him. Just having a good time. You like your yellow power slug chewy toy? How about the blue and purples? Yeah, very nice. EJ, Titan does not mean Titan. Grand Titans. Aqualux. Look at all of the Grand Titans. Look at, they're nice and floppy. Plates! Look at these plates. The Grand Titans. Thank you. All right, let's patch ourselves into oil. Holy balls, these things are big. Kidding me? What is it, Titon? It's a French word for melon. Yeah, melon. Do you farm those melons? Oh yeah, of course you do. You know? The spacing on these lines are just complete butthole. But this is just a very temporary solution, and they're also floating, which just pisses me off. But the doggo compound should get an upgrade. What should I do? Add more slugs? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I figure I can pick that up. Eh? Eh? Ah? Yeah. Hmm. All right, so let me just modify some things real quick. Modify. Sweet. I mean, we could, yeah, you know what? I want to do this way. Double dimensional depots for each one is probably a better solution. That was a good thought. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... Balls. Deleted the wrong stupid thing. Okay, so here's what we want to do. We will dimensional depot off the sides. Looks like the sink has an offset to it, and that makes me insane, but hey, whatever. We should probably have these set to be a priority split, now that I'm thinking about it. Priority splitter would probably be a good idea so we don't sink all of our damn rubber. Oh. I don't... Crap. No, that's not going to do that, is it? Is that... Smart slitter before your storage? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Doesn't even need to be a smart splitter, it could just be a splitter. You can add the splitter to the line without deleting it. Yeah, that's right, you can. There. Hopefully we don't blow a fuse. Yeah. Stay together. Hear me, baby, hold together. Oh, we're good. Excellent. All right, cool. Let's get out of here. Frankie! Uh-oh. I don't have the zip line, but I have it unlocked, but I don't have it. I think I left the concrete back there. Yeah, we've gone too far. You're right. Those poles can be 300 meters apart. Cool. Good to know. Shut up! Where was that comment when I was placing them, fellas? Just out of curiosity. Hey, All Things Space, what's up? I have zero concept of 300 meters in this game or in real life. 1,000 feet. We told you many times. And that thing about me not acknowledging it didn't ring a bell anywhere? No? Okay. Bye. Man, why is it so dark? Oh, yeah. You said it was temporary. It is temporary. Yeah, once I get the train lines set up and stuff, I'll run the electricity with those like I did before. I like doing it that way. And yeah, we're gonna have to centralize power and stuff. That's why it's temporary, dudes. 1,000 feet, so just under a fifth of a mile. If you want to look at it like that, yeah, sure. 3 football fields long, Benton. The heck is a kilometer? Is that the flame trench? Yep. You're already in it, and it isn't even Friday. That's right. I told you, once we finish the platform, stuff would start moving fast. See, look at how fast I'm going. Will you put this at the back as a background for the Flame Trench show? We could. Should get a time-lapse mod. We've already started it. I thought about it, but I don't want to time-lapse it from, like, here. Hey, Murdoch. What's up, man? Maybe time-lapse the ship? I wouldn't mind doing that. How did you plan the scale of this thing? We got the scale for that. We got the scale from the ship in Halo lore. Fire. Yeah. Ah, yee. Time to start over, I guess. Yeah, Dom, right? That's good. That's good. Nice. 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 You could make a giant sundial. You could make a sundial in this if you wanted. How long are the days in Satisfactory? No idea. I don't think I've been to that ship. Maybe I have. I don't know. Yeah, it's 60-minute total, 15-minute night. It's a nice, whatever that thing is up there. That's nice. There, that was annoying the heck out of me. There's those power lines that we made over there. It's so small. Yeah, I know. So tiny. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Don't worry about the sand. One ignition and the sand will be glass. Yeah, and so will pretty much everything back here, which is why I'm going to take that into account. The train tracks won't go directly behind the flame trench. I'm going to probably run most of the tracks like around into the rocks, and the tracks on that side will go that way. Because, yeah, anything back there would just basically to the forest would get just obliterated from the rocket engines. What's next? I was thinking we could add the ribs in to the trench. See the rib pieces right here? Right here? We could add those in. Or at least plan out what we want one of those to look like. Big half pipe. Yeah, it's pretty large. All right, how long are we right here? You know what? Well, I was about to say I'm gonna mark the center line, but you know what the funny thing is? That's not the center line. That's the shadow. That's right, it's in the shadow. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One off. Actually, we'll make a... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That rock looks like an anchor tie-off, yeah. Oh, okay, dude. Good to know. Alright, yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, so what we're gonna need to do with this is offset it. It needs to be an offset, so oh, thank you. Yeah. Why would you zoop that way? Yo, what are you making? Yo, wait, are you making the pillar bottom? Yes. Yeah. And it's dry dock, AP. Yeah. I want the dock to be like a resource distribution, like a raw material hub and distribution, and then I want resource elevators going up the umbilicals and into the ship. And then like in the open cargo bays and stuff, like these, I want like drones flying in. So drones will be going in and out of the ship. Yeah. Yeah. Good? Like a Protoss carrier? That's what it'll look like, yeah. Halo nerd. I'm very excited to see this. All right. That's what I like to hear, man. Why won't you lock into the damn wall? Yeah, AP, I thought it'd be a pretty good idea for a build, yeah? Like, I don't... You kind of have to do this with the default placement. I'm not really sure of a good way that we could do to zoop that. Or a good thing that we could do to zoop it. Because the... Why would you... Frank! Frank, get out of the way. Frank! Thank you. Alright, let's look at that from the other side and see how it looks. He did understand me, Pigeon, yeah. Frankie Figs. Hey, Frankie Figs, he capiche. He said he understood what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? Yeah, I saw it for a second, Doom. I think I have a way to get around it, but we'll see. That is definitely giving me the parallax that I want. Good. Sweet, dude. So Doom, check it out. We got rid of the draw distance weirdness by putting a cap at the top. We capped the top off, and it fixed it. See what I'm talking about? Why walls and not double ramp? I think we might be able to get away with that for the small part, but not for those parts. Yep, it's just one. Oh yeah, we can use Zoop for this. Yeah, Zoop will work. Excellent. That's gonna make making these way faster. Will there be a YouTube video of the final project? Does this man have a channel? I do have a channel. I'm streaming on YouTube right now, Hire. I could do a final cut when we're done. Sure, why not? Make drummer do the cut. Precisely. No, don't keep climbing. Where's your ladder safety cage, sir? There's no ladder safety cages in the game. Out of my control. Don't tell me what to do, Sneaky. Sorry if I already mentioned, but would making blueprint sections be possible? Yeah. For this, I'm not sure. Maybe? I'm sure I could figure out some way to blueprint this right. See, this is on the back side of the trench, guys. So if the ship was proverbially taking off, blast doors on this side would be fine. It's this side that's gonna get a beating. Yeah, blueprint goes 5, Zoop goes 10. That's really where I'm at. I don't mind that. That'll look cool. and give us some cool parallax on the interior when it's done. And it'll also divvy up this stuff, place into sections and stuff. Sweet. Ah, that's bright. Ah! Frank! Yeah, I know. I saw it, man. Thank you. It looks like Halo already. It does, doesn't it? No. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I hopefully I'm seeing things. Hold on. I think one side might be higher than the other. No, that's not possible. I took all the measurements. Oh, what did I do? How did I screw that up? Which side is off? I don't know, Mutter. Let me check. He should be 15, so... The dog needs the umbilical side to be higher. The umbilicals are on both sides, Miguel. I should have been better at measuring this. Good thing I noticed. If I hadn't noticed right now, that would have been way worse. After we finished all these stupid ribs, if we did all 10 of them. Or 9 of them, that would have sucked. This is not a big problem to fix right now, guys. To be honest, but, I have a fear that that might be off as well. That side might be lower. So... Loading a previous save could be faster. Nope. Part of the story, man. Dude, it doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. It's just, after 10 hours straight, it seems like it takes a lot longer than it does. I can disassemble one of these sides in 2 seconds. What I'm more wondering is this side off too? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It absolutely is. Yeah, we're absolutely off on this side. Frustrating. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was bumming for a second, but now I know. Once again, figuring this out now is probably a good thing. Figuring it out later would suck a lot. That was a stupid thing to do that I just did. This most likely happened when we retooled, when I decided the flame trench shape should be a little bit different, which means I didn't double check my measurements. It's on me, dudes. It's on me. It's my fault. Oh well. This won't take too long to fix, to be honest. It's just that platform is going to be off, but that's all right. It all doesn't take very long. And this is the stuff you want to get right now. So I'm not too incredibly concerned. It is a bummer. It's just going to make it that much better when we get it right. To be fair, no one else noticed it either. Yeah, it's all right. Double count the rib spacing. The rib spacing is fine. I made my trench a weird length because I wasn't sure. Press G in delete mode, it cycles through filters. Oh, that's good. What? Oh, nice rockets. Those look good, man. Very good. All this to make 2 heavy modular frames per minute. I can empathize, dude. That way you don't delete random stuff. Thanks, Jono. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I knew about the delete filter. In this particular scenario, that plate up there, this needs to be redone anyway, so I don't really care if I miss, but I'm trying, yeah, kind of playing a little mini game with myself here to see if I can just mouse it right every time, you know. But yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh. Ah. I was on a roll, too. Gotta get 20 in one shot. Ready? Oh, oh, yeah. That's satisfying. Ready? Oh, I missed one. Crap. My bad. That's my fault. No problem, dude. Nice. Look at that flick of the wrist. Smooth. Oh, yeah. Dang, where's the end? I know, Rick. I know. Oh, I think I missed one again. Ah! Ah! 9 Pogo. You can be in delete and photo mode at the same time. Now that I didn't know. Cool. Oh no. Oh. Shoot. I have too much concrete. I'm not out of concrete. My brain said the opposite of that. Okay. Alright. Okay, ready? We'll use up some of the 17,000 units of concrete that we have on us. Casual 17K, you know, yeah, sneaky as one does. Hey, big projects, modern projects require modern solutions. Why don't we just take our concrete and put it over there? That sucks so hard, man. I can't believe I screwed that up. It's so bad. We're lined up, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, Rem, one side was taller than the other. I saw it after I finished it. I'm like, ah, that son of a... My balls. Ow. And my pride. No, don't celebrate us. Why are you celebrating? Makes you feel any better. I'm building a highway with prefabs and coming out of one building I was off by one click. Yep. Didn't notice until the rest of the section had been made. Yep, I know. It's not just me. That makes me feel a little better. Go get those crates before we delete all this. Measure twice, cut once. I measured twice, found out, figured it was wrong, fixed it, quote unquote, and then didn't measure again. Where the hell are those crates? Oh, there they are. No, no. Yes. No. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, we basically gotta delete all this. Whatever. Are you sure it's the right height? I'm sure, Pigeon. It's the right width. It's the right height. In fact, the measurement that we screwed up was the one freaking measurement I didn't check. Believe it or not. It was the wrong Zupin measurement. No. Get up. Skip it up. Skip it up. Man, stop about a beat about me. Skip it up. Did you apply for a facade change permit? No, we're being strangled with Kafka's paperwork. I see you need OSHA. OSHA has no jurisdiction here. It's SPOSHA. Space OSHA, okay? You don't want them to come up here and jam all kinds of safety readings up your ass. No good. That's why, you know, we're under construction right now, but my finalized designs have guardrails and railings and everything, which allows me to move around my factory with perfect safety. If you heard Frank, you're calling pizza. People for the ethical treatment of space animals? People for the ethical space treatment animals? People doc animals? The animals yogurt? This is fun. We're having fun. People eating tasty space animals. Now that's a pita I can get down with. Almost there. Almost there. Oh. Have you bounced off the space giraffe? Yeah? This is 15 wide. 15 foundations wide. God damn it. Well. Good. I vote you keep this lower floor. Alright. I mean, Benton, I'm probably going to end up putting a floor here. The thing is that I don't want the floor spacing to be wrong here. So does this new height match the other one? Yes. Is the rigger motor on recipe the rigor motor? I just like motors and stators, dude. I find there's an alt recipe for rotors, right? And it makes it so rotors and stators use the same ingredients. That's the one I like. You good? I'm alright. Have you checked on the Titans recently? No, I have not. Yeah, it's yeah, the alt rotor recipe that makes it so pipe and copper make rotors and stators is money, dude. Very, very useful. Elfish, I mismeasured something, so I got that going for me, which is nice. It might be better to just run back and forth and just zoop delete everything as I go back and forth like a typewriter and then build the new floor, dude. Yeah. I'll take care of it. We'll have this done probably about 15 minutes. Yeah, Cammy, I didn't get it right, dude. It's alright. I've fixed most of it. This is just the last steps. It's all right. It wasn't that big of a mistake, and we caught it now. So this would have really sucked if I'd started building inside of this. This would have really sucked. It would have been awful. We would have had to redo all the ribs. We'd have had to do redo the entire interior. It would have been just, yeah, it would have been terrible. Massive factory, can it be seen from space? Sure. There's a factory up there too, Kuro. No. Damn you, Kuro. Damn you! I screwed up. And it's your fault. Would have left it as sort of representation of all those unfinished NASA projects at that point. What? No, it's not necessarily 90. It's a little bit longer than that. It's like 96. I'm trying. You can't slide while doing it. Using the zoom might be faster than running. Yeah. Alright, well. Hey, God. Yep. Still here. Still doing my thing. It was a good thought, Wizard. Can I get it? Ah! Sure. We're gonna play Workers tomorrow, because on Thursday we're gonna do another one of these. We're gonna do another, like, long Satisfactory stream, barring any, like, crazy space news or anything. Baby got... Oh! Almost done. And, oh, double up. Oh, oh. Was there an EJ Satisfactory song made? I don't think so. Only 3 more. It's gonna happen, wizard. Gonna happen. Can we just gonna make it?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Nova, tier 2. 30-month streak. 26 months in a row? Ooh, anywho. My summer. God.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Human Fart Cave. 6-month resub. Thanks, buddy. Gotta remake this platform. Should have doubled the whole time. Yeah. Wouldn't have made it. I mean, I don't. Yeah, maybe. I needed to shoot Bremo a message real quick. Where are the 4 towers going to go? I haven't found their locations yet, Brendan, but they're gonna go somewhere up on these platforms, which is why it was important to get these damn things right. Oh, Fort. Whoa, 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 Brendan. No, that's not a KSC joke. KSC has one pad that has lightning towers, and it's 39B, and 39B has 3 lightning towers. Nice try. Slick 40 and 41 have 4 lightning towers. That's Cape Canaveral Space Force Station. Wait a minute. Don't you try to throw a freaking joke past me about lightning towers, you son of a... I've been through way too much emotionally this stream, man. Emotional feeling. Oh. I don't think Nitro, I've never seen anybody get the entire map, dude, but who knows? You think Elon would be jealous of this flame trench? Yeah, maybe. I mean, from what I can tell, he's building one that's pretty good. This is just building ships on the Minecraft server with extra steps. What? No. Okay. Yeah, it's good. No, not really regretting it. I'm just, the ship's gonna be hard to make, dude. The trench is not gonna be hard to make. I'll have this done on Thursday. I'm dead serious. The inside of this will be finished. And I'll be working on the outsides. I want to double up the height of this. Didn't you want to expand the back out more? Probably another day, but yeah. There we go. That looks good. Sweet. All right, guys. I would say that's some pretty good progress today. Yeah? Pretty good. Let's go check on the Titans. Hi, Frank. You should probably get out of here if the ship ever fires its engines, man. Frank likes it, yeah. Frank approves. Frankly. It'll trench. It will trench. Game doesn't know what to do with the shadows. It's like, alright. Pythons! Brought me some pipe. What about you? Brought me some pipe. And some frames. And a dead animal. And a purple power slug. Hey, thanks. Hi, Pythons. Pulse nobelisks. Ruse. Hey. Thanks, guys. They have not brought me spicy rocks, believe it or not. How do you keep them as pets? So Gaza's find a paleberry on the map. And then when you see one, they just randomly spawn. They'll be around. You'll hear them. They'll make the they'll make the lizard doggo noise, right? When they do, drop a paleberry on the ground. They'll come and eat it. And when they eat it, they'll jump at you. And like in a happy way, right? When they jump at you, like here, I'll see if I can get one of them to do it. See that? See the jumping? When they do that, they'll start following you. And as long as they stay in line of sight, they'll follow you around. And then every once in a while, if you click on them, they give you parts. Let me put it to you like this. All of this stuff that I have right here, all this stuff that I've dropped here is all stuff they've given me. All the stuff on the ground. They give all kinds of power slugs, crystal oscillators. They can give turbo motors too. The more they take some time to see. There's another power slug. See? One gave you a jetpack? That's pretty rad. Hi, buddies. Good boy. See, I just have turbo motors lying around. No big deal. No big deal. This with my motors. Motor stocks. There's the truck. That was a lot of work. I just restarted the computer stuff. I probably should have sent it before, but factory card in the flame trench. You know what? You know what? I don't have a factory card, but we have the truck. I know, C-Crack. I'm gonna do it. Yes! Oh! What the hell? This is a thing? This is a thing that exists? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh! Ah! Yes! That's awesome! Ow! Oh, who put that rock there? Dude, the camera doesn't know what to do. Alright, let's do this. Ready? Gonna make it. Gonna make it. Sand. It's a flame trench for a big ship that I'm going to make, Daryl, but we're, you know. No! 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 Can you record a path doing that? I don't see why not. Oh, damn. That's awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Physics, XJ. Physics. Physics, okay? Physics. Do a kickflip? Alright. Ready? And... No. No. Bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor! Yeah, it's good. Good, of course it's good. It landed in the sand. Its sand is soft or something. I think I saw phys range there, fellas. I think I saw physics range, just like KSP. I hate sand. It's coarse, rough, and it gets everywhere. Oh, doggos! You got me some quick wire. Thank you, buddy. What are you doing with the other one? All right. Otto! Okay, cool. Let's see if we got those computers figured out. And yeah, we'll go from there. And Blue Adder.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Goat at throttle up. Do power slugs breed in the pens, or the pens just for fun? No, Moto Kid, that's all the stuff that they gave me. These are all stuff that the doggos have given me. They give you just aluminum, they give you turbo motors, they give you all kinds of stuff. Hey, buddy. Yeah. See, it just gave me some aluminum. Just having them penned in, I had to get all of them there. I got 8 of them. It took a second to drag all of them from various places across the map here, but yeah. Yeah, man. Okay, that's almost done. What Dr. Pappy said. Yep, he's right. It's starting to get cold in here. Just got chills. I got chills again. Write his name down again. Oh my God, no. Pointer. Yeah, see that? I don't even have aluminum. I don't have an aluminum factory. Still got aluminum. It's from the doggos. Actually, do we have tickets? Yeah, hey. Yeah, 100% EJ, Wizard. There's no excuse with the prefabs and stuff, buddy. Okay, got everything for control systems development. Let's grab all that. That. Eh, 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 eh. Give me 1 second.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts. The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Oh.
Most importantly, project part number 6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Probably belt out more milestones, but we have 9 tickets. 9 tickets on the day. Almost have enough for the cart. Got everything I need there. Do with asphalt. Any need exterminating nearby? What?
In the early days of the Save the Day program, when I was still in alpha, some of the employees would store their personal musical projects on my servers. In a way, this was the music I was conceived to. Enjoy. Sorry. We have that now. It's goated. Okay. I'm calling it here. I think we are good. I think I got work done. So tomorrow, guys, we got workers, space news, and then after hours. Okie dokie. Solid day's worth of work. Yep. Got a lot of stuff done. A lot of stuff done. All right. So yeah, tomorrow, workers. We're gonna keep working on the highways in workers and figure out the plane debacle that's going on there. And then we'll just jump into a regular space news, and then after hours after that. And I'm probably gonna do another huge Satisfactory stream on Thursday. We'll do another long one like this today. We just did 11 and a half straight. Pretty much 12 for all intents and purposes. For all dolphins and porpoises. or something. But anyway, this concludes our broadcast day. Just get this teed up. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Have a great night.
Oh, say, can you see